Yo! Welcome back to Trille. Fuck. Thank you. What up? You little piece of shit. What's up, dude? Locking in for the grind once again. There it is. Hello, Jay. Let's go. And I have my quest item directly in front of me, 0.1. It's a good start. Don't steal it. You guys leveling? What's up, guys? What are you doing? You little piece of shit. Alright, we need glow caps and we just turn it guys. Alright. Can try and sit like this. Same zone. Such a vibe. I don't know, dude. It's kind of a vibe now that I put the music on. This is usually my least favorite zone, though. I think it's the quests I don't like. But it is kind of a vibe. Maybe I should do some dungeons, too. I had to leave for the weekend, so I'm so behind. Don't worry, dude. You'll catch up. We got plenty of time. The music here is a vibe, though. Nagrand soon, though. Best zone. Nagrand is the best, yeah. I completely agree. What brings you here? Oh, what brings you are? What brings you are? What bring you are? Alright, I need 3 glow caps. I'm so tempted to kill people, dude. Dry whistle. Okay, it says kill him, which I've done. And then I have to use the item to start a quest. We're looking for thingies on the ground to pick up. I wonder how many quests there is per zone on average. What do you guys think? How many quests do you think there is in each zone? Like 50? Is that a crazy guess? What is that emote? 6-7. I don't even know what the 6-7 meme is. I just see people doing it. I've never seen like where it originates from. Got any gear upgrades? I got so many. I've replaced almost everything except weapons. Legs, waist. That's about it. I thought this gear would last longer, but it did not. The pre-patch grind, maybe not so worth it. The weapons were super worth it though. Like going back, I'd say just get your weapons and start questing. Pickety pockies. Get rich. Step for the increased damage. Big one shot. Easy clap. Bro, you serious? I come here despite TBC and the first thing I hear you say is 6-7. Who, me? Someone typed the 6-7. I said, I don't know what the 6-7 thing even is. I just know it's a meme. People keep bringing it up, but I don't know where it originates from. I see you've heard about it though. What is that? I appreciate you watching even though it's TBC. That's nice, Bloodluck. It could be that the TBC arena as a rogue and priest is enjoyable to watch. Even for someone like you that don't like TBC. We'll see. I have kids. Of course I've heard of it. If I want to or not. What is it about? I'm gonna stay at level 67 for the dedication to the meme. That is a respectable decision. 67 twink. Chest? It's a freaking chest, live on telly? I'm gonna be rich! A pot. Great, dude. A pot. Some dude saying it and making some weird hand movement. Oh, is that it? Okay. Whoop! Whoop! There's another chest! Is that because I'm a rogue that I can open those? Yeah. They're locked. Wow. Maybe they give epics! Didn't even open. Jay with the 155, dude. Did you lose your streak, Bloodluck? By the way? Or did you save it? It's died already. People started hating on it because it has no meaning and kids were overusing it. Weird how that happens. Memes. How they just get popular sometimes for absolutely no reason, it seems. You know what, some US influencer couple has named their kid 6'7". Bro. Fun fact, my stream streak is saved. I still feel scamassed by Twitch because it's a 3 stream streak, which is a joke. What happened? When did you lose it? Whoopa! Man, I've been leveling so freaking slow. I feel like I have to lock in a little bit more today. I'm just like, oh, let me just finish these quests, deliver them, then I'll do a dungeon. That's where I'm at. And I keep saying that to myself. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just aggroed the whole world. What is? There's fish everywhere. The heck? Made 8 hides. Not even 8 kills. It's 8 like item drops. It's gonna take so long, isn't it? What the heck? Okay, they are weak. That's good. Dropped poke. I assume when I was at work, there was one day where I couldn't use my phone because I had to leave my office for stuff constantly over the course of the day. And when I was at work, Jim, your stream was over. Unbelievable. You should be able to buy it back with channel points. That's what I think. We were talking about gym before I went off earlier. I was saying I'm going to the gym after the electrician has been there. I'm picking it back up and I didn't go. But I did some exercise at home. I was thinking, I heard there's this like routine you can do. Basically what I'm saying is I'm going to start gymming again, but I'm only doing 30-minute sessions. And I'm going to see if that will keep me more disciplined if I do short gym sessions. It's a lot better than doing nothing, at least. Martinez! My brother! Are you level 61? You went to bed at 61 and woke up at 63? I think I was 62 on the rogue yesterday, and then I dinged off stream. Maybe I did a couple of quests off stream. Fuck 'em. is the couple. Frigate. Did you snap regarding conversation earlier? Oh, I didn't check. I'll check it right now, my brother. One sec, one sec. All right. Guys, I have to take one moment to give a quick shout out to Tammy. The one and only Tammy driving her car right now. Excellent driving. Excellent driving by Tammy. You're doing great. Thank you for driving, Tammy. Yeah, you like that? Sorry. All right. You were talking about Luba? Hold on, check in. Oh, is that your dog, bro? Oh, man. That's a good looking dog. I love dogs, bro. I'm not Tammy? No, I know. I know you're not Tammy, bro. I was talking to a different person, a different Tammy. Tammy's out there driving a car right now with a passenger. Tammy's doing great. Great driving. What up, everybody? The electrician was just here. His name is also Björnar, by the way. That's my name, by the way, Björnar. And his name is also Björnar. And then the other guy was here. His name is Olav. And he was like, he was about to talk. And then he was like, Björnar. And then he talked. And we were both looking at him like, yes. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I'm not used to that. It's a pretty rare name, even in Norway. We were giggling at that. Well, yeah, he fixed everything now. So they're installing a new heat pump. They just had to remove, remove a socket, or move the socket rather, from the wall over to a different location, and then we're gonna get a new heat pump there. It's gonna cost 4,000 plus euros, between 4k and 4.5k. The heat pump itself was 3.7 thousand euros. But then with the uninstalling and installing and all the work and everything, it's going to be like 4 to 4.5k in total for a heat pump. And they only last a decade. Then you got to buy a new one. Crazy. It is what it is. My dad was named Björnar. Let's go, dude. That's a cool name. I like that. Wait, I can't glaze my own name. Can I? I feel like if I ever had a kid, I would also give them kind of a rare name, I think. Or want to name them after someone in the fam or something, you know? Like my niece's name is after my grandma, Ingrid. I think that's cool. Like if you have a wholesome grandparent or something, they should get the kid's name, unless their name is completely fried, like Kevin or something. If if their name's Kevin, nah, dude. Sorry, bro. But if they have a nice name, you know, any Kevins in the chat right now? I'm sorry, bro. Sorry about that. You were your own electrician? Yeah. I think both my first and last name is on the top 5 list of most common names in Sweden. What's your name? You're just gonna say that and not drop the name? You're just gonna... Wait, I need some wings. Johan? I was actually about to say Johan. Is it Johan or something? I swear I was about to guess that. I should have said it. But yeah, Andersson is also really, yeah. Okay, what up, Jubbles? I'm named after my granddad. It was tough growing up with a name like Granddad. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? On a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. My middle daughter has a pretty rare name, so we thought. There actually happened to be another girl in her kindergarten with the exact same name. We had a good laugh with the other mom over the coincidence. Yeah. It's a small world. My god, am I ever gonna get 70? Hey, yo. Send you on Discord. Alright, let me see. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, that is a really rare name. Sounds kind of like a character in a game or something. Cool. Guessing my name right after just looking at my snap isn't that impressive though? Oh, I didn't even look at that, to be honest. Whoopa. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious, it's cold. Time to put the gas heater on again. How many hours do we stream today, chat? What are we thinking? Oh, dude, that's cool, Vash. That is cool. All of it? All the hours? You're chunky. I saw earlier you'd been offline for 8 hours. You were level 19. You played all day yesterday, went to bed, and then you're playing again. My man. You're dedicated to the grind. Maybe you actually won't buy a boost. You're having fun, aren't you? I can tell. Let's talk to guild chat. Hello, guild members. Your leader. I am your leader. There you go. I've greeted them. This guy said, no, you are not. Do we kick him? Who wants to start a union? Hello, leader. You can see the different attitudes in the guild chat. Yeah, kick me. This guy's like a rebel. Who wants to start a union? This guy wants things to be fair. That's a kick. And this guy is accepting that he is my pleb. A pleb. My pleb. Can you say that? I don't know if you can, but I'm going to start saying it. What up, my plebs? Whoopa. Oh, a green. Wow, look at that. I've never seen something like that. But it's male, so you can't use it as a boomkin. Nature damage. There's like a shaman for the earth shock or something. Weird. Multiple 70s in my guild. Nerds. Did they just dungeon grind the whole time? Bruh. They must have, right? Not even one day in the guild, I'm already being blazing through the ranks. I went from your mom to Pepega yesterday. Yeah. I don't know if that's an upgrade. Let me just check the ranks. Alt, VIP, Officer Alt. Okay. Well, you got the taste of power. Was just checking ranks. Watch out, Trille, before you know it, I'm GM. I just imagine people instead and be like, now what? Picturing the fish in a plastic bag? No, I actually think there's so much to do at 70, to be fair. So what they usually would do is like probably try to tune themselves for Karazhan. I think you can do that, start that at 68. And then you want to prep your character for raids. There is actually so much to do. You got to start grinding rep for dungeons to unlock heroic keys, so you can start doing heroic dungeons for better loot on harder dungeons. And then, you know, there's a bunch of profession stuff that's very, like, prevalent, is that the word? Very useful. And then, you know, you can start grinding your PvP gear if you want, and then you're just getting ready for raiding. There's a lot of stuff you can do, to be fair. I don't think you, like... I feel like the game kind of starts when you're 70 in a way. Doesn't it? Are we gonna... Pretty cool if someone would start a dungeon group. What do you mean, in the guild or something? Wait, did I get this tag? Oh, crazy. You take that. 4 out of 15. Can you skip all of that if you just want to play PP, or do you still have to grind a lot of PV? What spec are you playing? What class or spec are you playing? What mount is that? Yo, what up, DNE? I forgot the TikTok thing was on. They banned me there the other day. For some reason. What mount is that? Oh, it's the one when you buy the Epic Edition. For TBC Anniversary. It's called Cerulean Face Hunter. Yup. But Ividi, if you let me know what you play, I can answer that. I think some classes can. Ding pogs. We need some gizzes. Are you not in the guild, Martin? Wildcarden just dinged. Giz him. Whoopa! Guzz. No problem, D. I haven't decided if I should play or not yet. Which class do not require PvE grind? Well, I think I'm not like super into it. It could be that you somewhat need to do something on everything, but I think Warlocks, for example, want a lot of PvP gear, if I remember right. I think mages and rogues need quite a lot of PvE gear. I think healers want a lot of PvP gear, don't they? But maybe there's a few PvE pieces. Boosting a lock, thanks. Yeah, I think lock might be a good one. A good pick. Lock's good for a lot of reasons. They're really good at everything too. It's a good overall pick in TBC. In my opinion. Is there dampening on TBC? There is, yes, but it's not the kind of dampening that you'd think. So apparently, it's a dampening that kicks in at 20 minutes. And, yeah. It's probably good that it's like that, because if dampening kicked in really early, it would make the game way different and weird. And I think a lot of rogue comps, for example, would just sit in stealth forever and wait. Say you play double rogue, the rogues are literally just going to sit in stealth and wait for dampening. That's going to be the best strat. It's going to be super lame. Book is S tier in everything. Books are really good, yeah. This priest can easily run full PP gear as well, but will be behind early though. Yeah. I feel like raiding on my rogue is the most important thing. Like I really want Omega gear on my rogue. I'm a little bit unsure what to do with the weapon, so I saw that there's a weapon called Blink Strike. It's actually an epic BOE. That looks really good. It has a chance to proc an extra melee swing. And then there is a crafted blacksmith weapon. You need blacksmithing to use it. That looks like the best weapon. And then there's the gladiator weapon, but then you have to farm arena points for so long. So I'm a little bit torn what I want to do. I'm a little bit tempted to get blacksmithing, but at the same time, I don't have enough gold to like do whatever I want to do. Because I want epic flying as fast as possible, and it's 5,000 glods plus 1,000 for normal flying. And if I had infinite gold, I'd probably go blacksmithing. But I feel like I really want to try and push for the flying as fast as possible. Warglaves is not till season 3 or 4 or something, right? Wait 20 minutes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that. Double Rogue is already a problem in TBC. Double Rogue is apparently really good. Yeah. You really need epic flying though. Normal flying mount is 60% flight speed. Okay. Epic flying is 280%. I mean, do you need it? No. You don't need it, but my god, it would make life a lot better. Choose professions first. I choose professions first. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have engineering. So I'm going to level engineering ASAP. I have it at 300. I'm just not sure what to do with my second prof. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, weapon-wise, it seems I can get that BOE, but they sell that for like 20k gold. I'm never going to get it. But the blacksmithing weapon, or 16k, I think, is on auction house right now. The blacksmithing weapon is... It looks the best to me. I feel like I would want that the most. To be honest. It looks really, really good. I think I'm leaning towards blacksmithing the more I think about it. Because jewel crafting, it is like a little bit of stats. You could swap to that later on when you replace your weapon. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I think I'm going blacksmithing. You don't even have a gathering profession? For flying around? I guess, yeah. I wish I had one though. I'm 360 JC at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking for PvP, what do you really get? You get like, what is it? Is it 24 extra stats? That's what you get from enchanting, I think. Probably the same for JC. Not insane. I think you get 24 spell damage from enchanting or something. I mean, it's something, but it's not like, holy shit, that really changed the tide of the game. NG's kind of useless. No, not for rogues, especially. Apparently you need it, kind of. Because of the goggles. For stealth detection. Even when you're human, you want it. Apparently they stack, too. It's kind of lame though. I kind of wish it wasn't in the game, to be honest. I'd rather have like a normal helm with meta gem and everything. but I'm supposed to use some shitty blue helm without a meta gem. I don't like that. I kind of wish they banned it. They just banned everything except that, so it's like kind of lame. I'd rather have something else. But yeah, it is what it is. They need to ban racials too. You mean perception? You mean just like straight up remove them? That would change the whole meta insta, wouldn't it? The whole game would be completely different. No Will of the Forsaken, no perception. I don't know about that. I don't know what the game would look like. Let people have something against rogues. They're OP enough already. What do you mean? The goggles? Or what do you mean, like have people, let them have something? What do you want them to have? The blue goggles? Yeah, not only rogues can have them, you know? Yeah. True that. But are other people even gonna use them? I feel like most other people won't. I mean, maybe like stream snipers and stuff like that, I suppose, will use them, but I think most people are just gonna wear normal gear, right? And rogues might use them all the time. I don't know though. JC gives a trinket some rogues would use in season 4. Wait, oh yeah, there was a really good trinket too, right? What's that trinket? I forgot. Blue goggles are only good against rogues for warlocks and other rogues. What does that mean? Only good against rogues for warlocks and other rogues. Oh, right, like that. Why is that? Wouldn't it be good if you know you're fighting a rogue, regardless? So, how come increase your effective stealth level by 1? Isn't this kind of insane too? Are all the rogues going to be using that or no? I feel like having all the stealth stuff is probably a good idea, but I don't know. Most rogues will use that. Maybe I go JC then. I mean, what's the other trinket you would use? What's the next? Because it looks good overall. Some attack power and then a use effect. Looks pretty solid. 3-minute cooldown though. Maybe it's not that good. Norske nyheter. Guy on TikTok said, you fell off. Fell off what? My TikTok channel? It's kind of funny to see, like, when people are being like, it's TikTok that has a lot of those people typing something like that. Why do random people just like type shit like that on TikTok? It's so funny. What up, dude? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. I guess it's because TikTok has a lot more young people, huh? Or is this the best? Yeah, I mean, sounds pretty good to just use the other one if you get better stealth. I mean, doesn't that just help in general against everyone? If your stealth is just better? I mean, that sounds really nice. Fuck, I mean, damn. I don't know. I would love the blacksmithing weapon, but I think if this trinket is good, then I'm going that. Break it. Norske nyheter, skal du bare... Vil du ikke snakke mer? Du ville bare si rare ting og så forsvinne? Var det det var? Tror du har lyst til å snakke litt da? That's crazy. Why is this thing not spawning? Halifik! Oh, there it is. Inv, please. There it is. I got you. Thank you. No problemo. Okay. Jimmy, can you explain what Classic Plus is? We don't know yet. It's not out. No one knows. CD on use doesn't matter. Most of your games in season one will be a minute long. Oh, most games just end insta? Really? Okay. You're the same Trille Bartom that played in Legion? I played every expansion at some point. What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to in Legion. I've been a streamer for... been a partner for 12 years. Why, by the way, what does your title say? TBC first Arena first time? When you actually played Arena the first time it got re-released, suffering on war back then. I've said that many times. So I have played like 1 hour or 2 of TBC Arena, but I didn't give it a fair chance. So I'm basically first time. Like, I don't know any strats. I don't know anything about anything. Completely new to it. Just because I like queued up for an hour or 2, I feel like that doesn't really count. It's basically first time. I'll be trying to actually learn it and spend time on it. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's just too hard to put all of that in a title. But yeah, if you want to be like, technically, you've been inside the arena room. You know what I mean? But I have no idea what's going on in TBC Arena. Like, I'm all fresh to it. I don't think I even got 1,000 rating in TBC. You know what I mean? Like, completely new to it. Do I have to upgrade my rested XP, or is TBC included? I mean, if you get the rested XP add-on, then you have to go to their website. You can use a link or type exclamation guide in my chat. And then you buy the guide there. You import it into the add-on and activate it. It's very easy to do. It tells you how to do it on the website. If you use my link, you get 10% off. Was your hair blonder and you didn't wear glasses back then? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Probably, my boy. If they only made WoW Plus without add-ons and 0 botting. You just want to play WoW with 0 add-ons? I think that's a pretty bad idea. To be honest. The reason I think that's a bad idea is because there's so many things lacking in the game. I mean, they're kind of trying to dive into that in Midnight, the new expansion that's coming. But we can already see how bad it is because Blizzard don't make a good default UI and the game feels pretty bad to play. But yeah. Like, I sort of get it and I sort of agree with like less add-ons is good. But just like banning it full time is like, I don't know. There's some iffy stuff about that too. Depends a bit. Oh, there's feet with stealth level 2. Wow. What the hell? I think I should get all that stealth stuff. Stealth feels so important. All the stealth talents too. Full Omega stealth. You play with Drainer? Yeah, I played with Drainer many times. I played with almost every top player in this game at some point, dude. I've been around for a very, very long time. In the PvP scene. Not PvE. I have no idea what's going on there. Whoop-bam! You disappeared for a while then? Nope. Not really. A lot of people think that though. For some reason. I don't know why. But I've been streaming consistently for a super long time. But I keep getting messages about that. Oh, I didn't know you streamed still. Where were you? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, I've been streaming the whole time. I don't know. Maybe you unfollowed the channel and didn't notice or something. I've been streaming retail full time for so long. Crazy. Did you stop playing WoW? Nope. I did not. Whoop. We are leveling, ladies and gentlemen. So the problem here is that when I click your name, you weren't followed. I saw you followed now. Thanks for the follow. You probably just haven't noticed because you weren't followed. I could have sworn you disappeared. Nah, it's just because you weren't followed. You probably just didn't see me. You know? It happens. But I've been streaming, like, for the last few years. I've been doing challenges on stream and stuff where I like Gladiator on every spec in the game, 2.4 every spec in the game, top 100 every spec in the game, and IQ solo shuffle 2v2, 3v3, and I get everything to a certain rating. We even have like websites and everything for it, and I do different challenges like that on stream. I've been doing that for a very long time. Now I'm streaming Classic for the first time, and we're a little bit stressed because I'm worried if it will like kind of hurt the Twitch channel, right? Because I do this for a living. But I'm trying to give it a chance, and the reason I'm doing it is also because right now retail is kind of waiting for the new expansion. There's a super long pre-patch, like a month left or something. So there's really not much to do. And then I thought like, okay, maybe I actually give a real attempt to Classic. And then I'll also be able to see if the Classic Andes like my stream. Or if we have to go back to retail, you know, I'm not really sure. Obviously, most people don't want to watch leveling content, but once we get to max level and geared up in arena and stuff, hopefully people will like listening to me yap and watch. If not, you know, it is what it is. We gave it a try. I'm trying to dip my waters into it, but definitely a bit of stress too, but I'm trying to just chill and enjoy the experience. Gotta say, I'm pretty happy about removing add-ons and streamlining UI to some degree. One of the more annoying things about WoW being super good is yeah. I mean, everyone feels that it's a good thing. Even people that are heavily into the game like me. But they're going about it the wrong way, and they're forgetting to add certain things. So the UI is completely troll for PvP right now. I don't like it at all, and I'm not happy with it at all. There's potential there, but there's certain things missing. And there's, like, for example, they could do one thing that would make the game feel infinitely better, 0.1. And that's to add aura filtering. And let us decide ourselves what aura we want to track versus not track. Because right now they've set it up in a really random, bad way. Like it's just factually bad. You're seeing shit on your screen you shouldn't be seeing, and you're not seeing shit you should be seeing. Completely random, and like feels very out of touch what they've done there. So, but if they fix that, or let us filter ourselves, then that's already so much better. A lot of other things are really up for debate, but that's number one, in my opinion, the most important thing to tackle. In my opinion, that's number one. I think that guy wanted to kill me. I just insta-stealthed. Easy clap. What aura do you mean? Enemy buff or your buffs? I mean both, but mainly enemy buffs and debuffs, like the ones you see on the nameplate. So like when this guy pops icy veins or combust, I can see it here on the nameplate, it pops up. But everything else that I don't want to track, like piss shit, I can hide. That's how it should be, so I can decide. But right now Blizzard has just put something there randomly that they feel you can see. So it's so random and so bad that there's no point even having it there, because you have to look here anyway for the buffs and debuffs, and there is, on retail, 6 rows of buffs and debuffs. And they're all useless, except a few very important ones. So you're supposed to filter through 6 rows of buffs and debuffs on 6 different targets when you can only target one person. And then you can maybe put a focus up. It's so fucking bad because the game is all about cooldown trading as well. You have to see the cooldown really fast, otherwise you can't respond to it. And so it feels very like you're playing blindfolded a little bit, and I'm not a fan. If the game was designed differently and cooldowns weren't like so insanely impactful and important, then maybe it could work. But I don't really like it. It's too messy. The buffs constantly move as well, even if you can. Yeah, it's really troll. It's just bad. No add-ons work anymore on retail that changes combat. No weak auras will work, like, or maybe some will, but like combat add-ons don't work. You can't even track kicks on retail anymore, which is also really fried. Imagine you're a healer and you have to hardcast a heal, and you're playing against a warlock and you're playing against a mage. You have no idea if they have a counter spell ready. It's gone. You can't track it. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to track your teammates' CDs either. So when you play solo shuffle, which is played off voice, you don't know if the red paladin has sank for you, and sack, or bubble, or leonance, or bop, or dispel bop. You don't know anything. You have to like somehow just realize every cooldown from all your teammates at all times. So you're gonna just end up overlapping, and it's gonna be even more messy than before. I don't know. Some people think that's good. I think it's kind of troll. Not 100% true. Mini CC is apparently showing kicks now, but it's scuffed. I mean, if they're adding stuff continuously right now, that's great. That's what I'm hoping for, and that's what I'm expecting. I'm just saying, like, based on what it's been like. Is it odd that I really enjoy not tracking things like kick? I feel like I shouldn't do, but I do, lol. I don't like not seeing teammates' CDs, though. I think or hope they'll add that eventually. JDP, what class do you usually play? Like, what do you usually play? Because I get what you're saying, and I can relate to that when I play certain classes. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing a melee character or something, that's fine. Like, less shit on my screen, less thing to look at and think about. But when you get, especially when you get to like a semi-decent rating, you start playing in a way where you realize that tracking kick is like you need to. Like your globals matter, like the awareness of your globals and knowing when to cast versus not to cast, like it matters so much on higher rating for a healer. Or like if you play a mage as well, it's just so annoying not knowing if it's possible to set up your go because of counterspell. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot worse for a healer or a caster. You play enhance, yeah. But even with enhance, you should need it sometimes, but it's like not that bad. Just because of hex. But it's like, you don't really care that much. I'm just giving you updates since you're busy with TBC. I appreciate that. Is there any other big updates? Dr. Marsh music is goated. Yeah, it's actually cozy as fuck. You can show trinkets on your teammates now. Oh, really? Oh, that's a really good thing. Because that also makes it feel like they're actually looking into CDs on teammates in general. That's cool. Are you Swedish? No, I'm Norwegian, so pretty close. I'm basically just like a Swedish person. Everything is exactly the same except an extreme amount of IQ difference and length of penis. All of these things are you know, obviously much, much higher and longer. But other than that, very similar. Damn, you're sweet. That's fucked up, dude. Really is so funny. Dude, you can't just type it like... Dude, Chunky, don't type it like that. If it feels like you're being sarcastic and you don't mean it. You can't type it like that. No, not the smiley face. Dude, that's even worse. Come on, man. Is this guy bugged? I feel like he's stuck inside the wall. He's like, oh, this is a stepsister mob. Look at him. Crazy. You like Haaland? I don't really have much of an opinion on him. I just know he is super popular, super amazing at football, and I heard he carried Norway to qualify, so now we actually have to watch football. Because that's cool. I hear everyone else likes him. I don't know too much. I think Mini CC does everything aside from friendly seeder tracking at this point. What's great is it's easier to use than past add-ons like Big Debuffs. How come Mini CC is the add-on that's like popping off now? I'm wondering what the lore is there. Is that like devs? Like why is that add-on the one popping off? Is it the same dev from another add-on? Or is it just like, did these guys get special information from Blizzard? Like, what's going on? Why is it that one add-on that's like getting all the changes first? Kind of curious about that. Your discount Dane? Bro. I don't even know. How do we rank Norway, Sweden, and Denmark amongst ourselves? Like, I feel like... Wait, who did the Danes like more? The Swedes definitely like Norwegians more because they really go ham at how Danes talk. I feel like Norwegians... I feel like we make more fun of Swedes, but we also make fun of how Danes talk. Who did the Danes prefer? Who did the Danes make more fun of? The Swedes or the Norwegians? I don't even know. Did someone manage to circumvent the restrictions without breaking TOS or something like that, I assume? Yeah, but like, why are they able to do it? Is there just like some 5-head dev in there? Or like, I'm kind of curious what's going on with that. We make way more fun of Sweden. It's the first only one I worked with tracking snowballed from there. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. They got something worked out. Kind of curious if someone in Blizzard is helping them with that, or if it's just like some 5-head dev. And I'm also curious if whoever's working on mini CC is like maybe the same dev that used to work on big debuffs or something like that. You know, I wonder what the lore is. These Norwegians and Swedes can understand each other. Honestly, Swedes seem to struggle more understanding Norwegians, which is fair. I get why. We have a lot of weird dialects. But even people from Oslo, most Swedes seems to struggle. For some reason, Norwegians are way better at understanding Swedish. I don't know why. But like some Swedes are good at understanding Norwegian, but most of them struggle, especially with like an accent or a dialect like mine. A lot of Swedes really struggle. Like usually what happens is that like it'll be some Swede bragging about, yeah, Norwegian is easy, I understand, you could just talk Norwegian. And I start talking and then they're like, oh yeah, I understood you, yeah. And I'm like, okay, what did I say? And they're like, oh, you said, and then they understood like 2 words. Yeah, I don't actually know what the fuck you said, I just understood a couple of words. But like if I listen to Swedish, I genuinely understand. Could be a dialect thing. I feel like I understand almost everything Swedish. When I listen to someone talk Swedish, I can have a conversation with them. I think Danish too. Maybe there's some dialects I'll struggle with though. But Danish I can also understand. But I don't think that... maybe I'm a little bit better at understanding it just because I spend so much time online with Danes and Swedes and stuff. Especially Swedes. So like I've heard it a lot more in my life. So passively practicing. If you should stop streaming and find a workplace again, what would you like to do? You mean like a normal job outside of the computer? Because this is like I'm currently doing what I want to do, so I don't actively think about like a second thing I want to do when I'm already doing what I like doing and that makes me happy. Like I'm already doing something I'm very happy with. I don't like think about that a whole lot. Nå var fanken Trille bare ta med lenge siden, gamle ørn. Ja, men hallo, lille Smiv. Hallo i luken. Hvordan står det til, Smiv? Those Danish dialects is GG, but Danes don't understand that either. Yeah, we have some dialects that Norwegians will struggle with too, like Setesdalsk. I've talked to a guy that speaks like that, and I have to really focus. It is so harsh to listen to. Like, I actually have to, like, squint my eyes and listen carefully when he speaks. A friend of a friend. Met him a few times, and it's, like, really weird to listen to. He has a really, really, like, thick dialect. Beefsters there, yes sir! I can also before Trøndelag fine, but we go down to Fredrikstad, I'm lost. Fredrikstad? Yes, like a normal job, completely normie job, working 9 to 5 or whatever. I don't really know. I feel like one thing I do know is that I would like some variety. Like say you work with like people and variety. Like say for example, like first thing that pops to mind because of a recent conversation I had. Bro, can I drop combat? Like what the? I'm like bugged. Fuck it, vanish. I'm not dropping combat in vanish. Hello? Am I lagging? A good example, I don't know if I would want to work with something like this, but a good example of working with people and having a lot of variety and interesting things happening, probably fucking exhausting too, like working in the emergency room. Or whatever it's called. Emergency... what do you call it? I don't think that's how you... You know how Is that even what you call it, actually? You know when people sit in the waiting room at the hospital, but it's like the emergency waiting room or whatever? I don't know how you say it in English. I don't know if I want to work with something like that, but being involved in something like that where there's new things happening and you're working with people and you feel like you're helping and people need you and you're gonna feel, I would feel good doing something like that, I think, you know? Maybe. I don't know if I could do something like that though. I don't know. I have no idea. I imagine it's an enormous amount of stress every day. But a lot of experiences, a lot of impressions, meeting people, stuff like that. Which I do like. But yeah, no, I probably wouldn't want to do that. But like, you know what I mean. Just as an example. Just something with that things change and it's not the same every day. I think. That's the job I'm doing. It's stressful oftentimes, but it's very giving. Yeah. It's nice to help out people in need. Yeah. I broke my nail lifting up a bag of wood. Oh no. Guys, how do I fix my combat? Maybe I relog. Maybe I'll fix it. You broke your nail, holy fucker. What do you mean broke your nail though? Do you mean like you cut off the edge a little bit? Or did you go like full, like it goes halfway through the finger and it's off and you're fucked? Yeah, I feel like that's an interesting job, A-Riff. Clearly doesn't pay that well though, because you're not even subscribed. Holy fuck, that was a good bait. Oh, that was, you know, that one was good. Hey, chat, that was pretty good, wasn't it? I like that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He says he likes helping people, but won't even subscribe to a dying streamer. That's crazy. Yeah, you like that one, Chunky? What do you think? Huh? Pretty good as well, huh? Fuck, I'm good at this. Goddamn. Your fire? Oh, I can put a stick in there. Oh, we drop combat. Let's go. Abaka. Shit, are you really dying? Yo, what up, Ingvis? No, I'm healthy. I'm fine. My stream, however. For some reason, nurse is poorly paid in DK. Yeah. I think they are here too. In Norway, from what I hear. I was joking. Don't you ever joke on my stream? Who do you think you are? I do the jokes around here. Okay? Watch out. Okay, I'm very sorry. Good. I like that. You like that? Yeah. We like that. For my current job, I worked with a no educational requirement. I went down in monthly pay. Better paid than Denmark. A lot of my colleagues have been working some months in Norway to earn some extra. I mean, I know we have a huge shortage of nurses, I heard. And they're recruiting people from Sweden and Denmark. But, I mean, you're going to get paid more because Norwegian salaries are higher overall. But I don't think they're, like, well paid percentage-wise for being a Norwegian. But I might have changed. I'm not like super up to date to it with it, but that's like I remember having a conversation about that not too long ago. So I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked it up. It's just what I heard. But I heard they offer for a lot of Swedes, for example, that they get to come to Norway for free and stay in a place for free and work here for a certain amount of time. as a nurse, and they get paid quite well for that. Like they give these packages, and I'm assuming they do the same for Denmark, and it's because we have a shortage of it. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's still a thing. I think that's last year I heard about that. They pay contracted nurses better than full-time Norwegian nurses. There you go. That's actually really fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Relax, I can only handle so much. Dude, chunky. You already know how I want to respond to that, don't you? Whoop! I won't do it though. I've considered doing the same. I love Norway, so it's a win-win. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love 16 and still not finished with a nice starting zone. What the heck? By the way, guys, we made a guild. If anyone wants to join, feel free. We are definitely guilding right now. Restrain yourself. Know who I'm not gonna say you know who I restrained last night. I'm not going to. I won't even say. I wasn't even thinking it. I have 2 quests here. It pains me to not go and deliver them. Oh, I thought I was here. I'm so pepega. I thought the green arrow was me for a moment. Whoops. I think it's dungeon o'clock. I'm gonna deliver this shit, and then I think it's dungeon time. I guess I should do slave pens, right? I'm 63. What should I do? You do monotombs at 63? I should definitely do the slave pens or something, I think. Retire? What do you mean? What? Do, 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 do. The Scandi countries do teach each other a lot, but I do feel like it's a sibling thing. We're very supportive of each other as well. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I always had that impression. Like Norwegians, Danes, and Swedes were all the same. We're the same. We have the same values, same type of people. There's a lot of love between Scandinavians. I think it's all banter. It's like obviously you have some pepegas that are like literally like they get weird about it and they think it's like they take it too serious. But that's just humans being pepegas. Like overall, we support each other. And the way I look at it is like if Norway, Sweden, Denmark were basically the closest you can get to just being one country. Like if something bad happened to one of us, of course we're all gonna support each other. You know what I mean? I'm confused. Oh, it just got the thing wrong. It's this guy, but it's blue. I can't turn that in. Okay. It's the repeatable. I don't have to do it, I think. Dungeons with Smeev? I don't know if Smeev wants to play. I mean, I'm leveling my rogue anyway, so I'm good. But we got a level priest at some point too. I don't know how Smeev's feeling today. Look for items drop, yeah. Alright, let me turn this in. Paris paid better because there's no pension included. It's the same in Denmark. Oh, if I come in, okay, that makes sense then, I guess. What is Dr. Cut? I mean, run back and forth with a little blister covered feet all over Azeroth. Freak. Hold on. We were one country at one point. Yeah. Maybe we should just become a country again. Pop off. What do you think? Log it. Is there any dungeon quest I can pick up? That's the one over there. I have a bunch of quests to deliver. I guess I'll do this real quick. That's the problem. Like, I just want to... This is such an easy... Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. This is like killing one mob. Easy clap. Near the dungeon, yeah. Sweeway Mark. Hey, that's a good name. Norsvi Mark. Normarksvi. Mark Norsvi. Ah, dude. Doesn't work. Let's just name it Norway. Fuck it. Yeah. And let's also keep the Norwegian flag. Red, white, blue. And then on top of that, let's just make the Norwegians the leaders. And then we can do it. Fuck it. You down? Sounds like a great deal for everyone. If you could become the #1 WoW streamer but had to choose between only retail or only classic, what would you do? Retail. Only retail. Retail is constantly changing and meta evolving, and I really love retail. This is the first time I'm trying to get into classic, though. So we'll see how I feel about this when I get more into it. But I'm having a lot of fun right now. Did you see the US Olympic team wearing Norwegian design? No, I didn't. Want to get Denmark with Danish flag and rules nice years. And honestly, Denmark should be... It should be the Danish flag. I'm pretty sure the Danish flag is the oldest flag in the whole world. I don't think any flag from any country is older. The Danish are like true OGs. So if anything, they should be the leader. To be fair. They're the OGs. Norway is really, really new. Norway is like a little baby. How old is Sweden even? Norway is like 250, you know? We're little babies. Three letters for Sweden, so it's Den at the start, and then the last four of Denmark. So it's Denmark, and then we don't care about Norway. Maybe Denmark way? Yeah, that's pretty good. The Danish flag, called the Dannebrog, is widely considered the oldest national flag still in use anywhere in the world. According to tradition, it dates back to 1219. I like how I said that and you insta went to ChatGPT. Well, yeah, 1219, baby. How are you today, bro? I'm good on that. How are you, bro? How are you doing? All I know is Norwegian is the Vikings, Swedish is the hot girls, and Denmark is the gamer sweats. No, we're all Vikings. Swedes, Danes, and Norwegians, we're all Vikings. And again, the Danes are the original Vikings. Norway is actually like the little baby. We used to be owned by Denmark and Sweden at some point. Like they tossed us around. And then at some point we escaped. And now we are actually the rich country. Because we got some oil. That's the lore. We are way richer than them now because we discovered some oil. Actually, America discovered the oil. And then they had to tell us because they found it in our ocean. And then, you know what happened? We contacted Sweden. And we're like, yo, we found some oil. We don't know how much it is. But we'll give you half if you help us dig it up. And to sweeten the deal, give us your car brand. Which was... What was the car brand that Sweden owned? Anyways, Sweden declined. They were like, nah, dude. Pretty sure China bought that now. They don't even own it anymore. They were like, nah, bad deal. We're not taking it. And we're like, okay, fuck you then. Dig it up ourselves. And it turns out it was a fuck ton of oil. And this is the current worth of the Norwegian oil fund. I don't even know how to say this number. It's so big. You could have had half of that, Sweden. GG. You don't now. So yeah, good job there, buddy. No flame, of course. Sweden had a huge part of Finland as well. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. When was that? The Norwegian oil fund is actually, like, I always say, it's really nice to be in Norway because we're a small country. We only have, I mean, do we have 6 million people now? Like, it's a very small country. And we live in our own bubble. You know, we don't have nuclear weapons or anything. It feels nice and safe, nice country, no drama. You feel safe here. The politics are not completely fried like most places. You know, it's a great country to live in. But the oil fund, like, as great as it is that we're rich as fuck, it's a little bit of a bad thing in the sense of, like, us being a target as well. Because we have so much fucking oil. If things go to shit, then, you know, one of these mega power countries might at some point be like, I don't know about all that oil, Norway. Do you really need that for 6 million people? You know what I mean? Maybe we need some of that. And then they're just like, mega pepega, send some people over there, whoopa doopa, and then we're not so rich anymore, GG. That would suck. We don't have alligators, no tornadoes either. Yeah, that's another thing. There's like, especially in the part where I live in Norway, there's like no dangerous animals almost. It's so chill. The weather kind of sucks though. It's like cold a lot, short summers, almost no sun, but we have really good RNG overall. You know, good problem to have. We're so good, someone will want to take us over. Hopefully the EU just bands together with the world turning to shite. Yeah, we'll see about that. I hope everyone just ignores us. The thing is, like, you know, in World War II, in Norway, we all thought that we were safe as well because we're just like, we weren't even rich then. You know, they discovered the oil after that, like 25 years later or something. So we were a poor country, and we were like, yeah, we're chilling, we're neutral, no one gives a fuck, you know, no one's gonna care about us. And then everyone is just like, one day, we're just like, what the fuck? The Germans just attacked us. Just out of nowhere. Everyone is like, what the fuck is going on? We're in war now. What the hell? And it's because they wanted, like, what was it again? Some fucking shipping routes. So you never know, dude. And then it's just like, GG, surprise attack from the Germans. They take over our country 0.1. And our whole country was Nazified. They literally took over the whole thing. Complete takeover. They stole our country. We had some of the weakest defense in the world. It was completely GG. It was like fucking fighting a knock scared rogue that opens up with ambush, and you're a level fucking 20 warlock in wetlands. You know what I'm saying? They just popped all cooldowns, one shot. What the fuck are we gonna do, dude? There was no chance. They were completely overgeared and overleveled. It's crazy. They were so sweaty and tryhard back then, the Germans. Like, they're like these sweaty classic players, you know? They had all the consumables, min-max gear, max level, everything. Meanwhile, we're just chilling at fucking, you know, level 20, having a good time role-playing in Goldshire. It's just annoying, dude. It's like, what are you gonna... It's not fair at all. It's not even fun. They're like ganking us, you know? Like, what is that? Shameless. Not even fun. Like, what the fuck? Why, you know? Shameless. What it is. Military was like, okie dokie. That was embarrassing as the invasion of Denmark, though, right? I don't remember, like, the timing of how everything happened. But they took over Norway insanely fast, didn't they? Was Denmark even faster? We had resistance here, though. Like, after they took... We had the resistance groups building up and all that kind of shit, but that probably happened everywhere. But a lot of crazy shit went down. Google plan R4 Trille. If the Nazis didn't invade us, Brits were about to. I know that, I mean, I don't know if it's true that they would have, but I know that that was the logic from the Nazis, that they were worried that the Brits were about to. And so they did it first. But I don't know how true it is that they 100% would have, you know? I don't know, like, what was the point of, like, why did they have to invade? Couldn't they just, oh, I guess it's because Norway wanted to be neutral. So maybe they asked Norway, and Norway's like, nope, we're not getting involved. Nope, nope, we don't want to do this, we don't want to do that. But if I remember right, Norway was low-key helping the Allies, by the way. They were just trying to be low-key about it. Before the Germans invaded, I'm pretty sure Norway was low-key helping the Allies. So we kinda did take a side, but officially no, I think. If I remember right. I could be off on that, but I think so. Why did they attack? Didn't they want to control the whole world? Why did Germans attack Norway? I just said that. Did you not hear me? It was for like shipping routes. It wasn't just like, oh, we want to take over Norway. If anything, the Germans liked Norway and Hitler and stuff. I think Hitler even said something like, I don't know how true this is though, but didn't he say something like, I don't know if it was all Scandinavians or something, but they were basically like how he wanted humans to be. You know, blonde hair, blue eyes. We were like Hitler's perfect human. Like he liked the Scandinavians. Yeah, the Brits too. He didn't. Yeah, exactly. He liked the Brits too. Yeah, he didn't actually originally want to go to war with them. Well, I'm back in your stream. Welcome back. Imagine having a date, but then all the trains got cancelled. Oh no, was it with him again? The same guy, or is it the other date? Rogue or Warrior better for PvP? Rogue, but you can play Warrior Druid and it's really good if you want to play that. Rogues have a lot more comps and they're better overall, I'd say. Shipping routes and the Iron Wall as his major product. Yeah. He had a thing for blonde and blue-eyed men. Yeah, I don't remember what else it was. He really liked blonde eyes. No, I mean blonde hair, blue eyes. What else was it? I don't remember. I don't know how true that stuff is. Did he actually like say all of that? I don't remember. Or was it something people maybe he did. Good genes. Well, let's see. I'll ask ChatGPT. What type of human did Hitler see as the perfect human? Let me see what it says. He believed in a racially pure ideal he called the Aryan. A completely, I don't know how to say that word. Blonde hair, blue eyes, tall, physically strong, able-bodied, heterosexual, obedient, disciplined, militaristic, ethnically German or Northern European. He believed this group was inherently superior in intellect, morality, and creativity. Claims that have no scientific... Blah, 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 blah. Anyone outside it narrow invented ideal, especially Jews, Roma, Slavs, black people, disabled people, LGBT people, labeled inferior, degenerate, or a threat. Jesus Christ. Hitler himself didn't match his own ideal at all, which highlighted how arbitrary and propaganda-driven the ideology was. Crazy. Crazy! Didn't they do like a bunch of like really weird scientific experiments back then too? I wonder if they still do some fucked up shit in the world. Surely they do somewhere. Like some low-key labs that do like really fucked up experiments somewhere. For sure, right? They're doing some fucked up shit somewhere. We all know it, we just don't know where. You are on the move, Witchy Mitchy, just dating dates back to back. Scientific racism back then was mental. Brits were making out Irish people were racially inferior based on skull size. Oh, green, holy fuck! Oh. What about you, Trille? Are you going on dates? Nope. Fuck them. Women are scary. I'm good. I'm chilling hard on my own, dude. Trust me. I trust myself. That's where I'm at, guys. Let me just put it like that. I trust myself. All right? Yeah, there was a lot of weird shit. What a fucking time period. So much shit happened back then. It's crazy. I mean, that wartime period as well just made every country like speed everything up, right? Everyone was like, oh fuck, we gotta hurry the fuck up, right? So what happens is like they invent so much shit as well, right?
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow.
They're spending so much money on that kind of stuff and inventing new things and developing new things. So the world is just like changing so rapidly during something crazy like that too. Clint, we got a sub. Holy shit. Can I get a pug in the chat? We got a leveling sub. Well, I'm sitting here yapping. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Really wholesome when people sub when I do this. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. The alert's echoing.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow.
Okay, I turned off the other thing. It shouldn't echo next time now. Another sub. Up to you. Thank you for the 39 months. Holy fuck, we got 2 subs while leveling. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dudes. Thanks a lot. Thank you for resubbing. Not gonna happen alone, Dad, but this means that Hitler wanted to exterminate me. That's so sad. Yep. He wanted a lot of people gone, didn't he? But I don't know if you have to be sad about that. It was kinda fucking insane.
Attention, type
What
1
the
in
fuck?
chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Wait, you guys get to decide now. Oh shit. Wait, someone typed a 2. What the hell? Thank you for being
Party
around,
mode
Trille.
has
Always
been
enjoy hanging out here or there.
unlocked.
Yo, thank you so
Spam your
much.
memes
Cepheus,
for
thank you for
free.
gifting a sub. You activated a hive train, my boy. Thank you, brother. I can do that, Perky. Absolutely, I don't mind. I need a YouTube editor. It makes those things a little bit easier to do.
They're watching.
They're watching.
Always watching.
Oh, it's the lurkers. It's a song about the lurkers in chat. I remember this one. Ow. Kick him late. Got him. Have a vision up. Watch out. It's echoed as well, is it?
Cepheus 9 is
turn off the
leading
other audio for now
this
then.
hype train.
I gotta remember to turn it back on after. Got streamer. Thank you, guys.
Tabs open. Zero messages sent. Been here for years. In the shadows we wait. Lurk, 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 lurk. The ritual begins.
Cepheus 9 is currently our top supporter.
You're gonna die to the mob? Oh! Why is he trying to die? You're stressing me out! Dude!
Time remaining 2 minutes.
He's crying! He's trying to die! What the hell, man? Alright, I'll do it for you, buddy. Whoopa!
First message ever. moment. Emerge from darkness.
I don't like that. He's crying and then suiciding. I don't like that shit, dude.
We
Fucked
were
up.
always here.
Oh well, he's fucking whore. Fuck him.
We were always here.
HGP is logged on. Can't go on a date. Going on date with WoW. Like that.
Back to shadows.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Yeah, I knew that. It's been gone for a while. Just bit on the ground, that's it. Did we kill him? I want that more.
Thirty seconds. Time is running out.
Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Help.
There is only 12 seconds left. Must you after stayed subscribed.
Ben's already dead.
The hype train is at level 2.
Oh, never mind.
Musty Aftertaste is
Musty
now
Aftertaste.
the DJ.
Musty aftertaste.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Musty Aftertaste subscribed.
Thank you, Must.
We are the keepers of the flame.
Wait, is this the Brotherhood of Trille?
We keep the trains alive through sacrifices of
This is the
bits
Brotherhood
and
of
souls.
Trill song.
We are the guardians of the sacred train.
Watch out,
We are the Brotherhood of Trill.
That's me. And that's you guys. Use the hoodie emote. What's it called? Like Monka. Monka. Yeah, there it is, Junkie. Let me see who's in the Brotherhood. It's such a funny emote.
Musty Aftertaste has taken the lead from Cepheus 9.
Can I ambush your ass? Hello? The Brotherhood of Trill. I'm waiting for stealth. Fuck it. Stealth. Step. Ambush. Whoopa. Renix. What up, my boy? Get on the grind. What are you doing? Alright, maybe we do a dungeon now. I've been talking about it for a while.
Clicked on Trille's stream.
Yeah?
Rank 1 multiclasser apparently.
Apparently? What do
Was
you mean?
only gonna lurk for a minute. Next thing I know, I'm wearing a robe.
My
And I'm
man.
in some kind of brotherhood. Honestly, best stream I've ever joined.
My man.
Back to the ritual! Bits of blood upon the stones.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Protect me!
Go give for the brotherhood. Go serve for the brotherhood. Go cheer for the brotherhood. For the brotherhood of Trille.
Musty Aftertaste remains unchallenged.
mods, a high priest at the gate, keeping order, guiding fate. Trille sits upon the throne. In this brotherhood we found our home.
Anderson!
The streamers call us strange, but we're happy in our
Time remaining.
That Lontar?
1 minute.
living out our sacred dream.
Yo, one luck bucks as well, Alipad! But we're almost at level 3. We need one more Subaruski Pepperuski.
Unlock box and M. Anderson. Subscribed.
Anderson.
Brothers.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Of Trille.
Time is running out.
Oh, shit.
Sacred flame grows dim.
Oh, no.
The train requires sacrifice.
Oh, no. Oh, my God!
The hype train is at
Regiwander!
level 3.
My
Regiwander
boy!
is now the DJ.
Hype train's here.
Party
you.
mode has been unlocked.
Chat.
Spam your memes for free.
Alipad!
Regiwander gifted a sub.
All aboard! Choo choo.
All aboard!
Drop the bits. Kappa kappa kappa, make it rain.
Tap on the chat!
Train needs hype. You know what to do.
I'm
Send
rich.
it.
You like that? You like that shit, chat?
Give the sub.
Give this.
Keep it going.
So good. Give this up. Whoopa!
Train's pumping. Hype is growing. Level up. Kappa, 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 kappa. Spam the chat, drop gifted subs. Don't let the time run out. One more level, almost there. Cheer, cheer.
Musty aftertaste is the hype train king.
Whoopa!
Cheer, 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 cheer. Kappa hype train, send the bits, gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going, do the top.
Oh, huge! Norwegian music is a little bit more wholesome. Up to one on
Time remaining.
No
2
way, Anderson!
minutes.
My boy!
The hype train is at level 4.
Yo!
M. Anderson is now the DJ.
Pogs in the chat for Anderson.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Watch the stream.
M. Anderson gifted
They watch the
5 subs.
M. Anderson.
While you
Thank
enjoyed
you, brother.
the content,
I appreciate you.
they enjoyed timing out the trolls.
Yeah. Oh, it's
They
a
are
song
the
for the
silent
mods.
guardians,
Any mods in the chat?
the green name defenders. They are the mods of Trille Bartum. And dear mods, this one goes out to you.
This is the Trille Train!
M. Anderson has taken the crown from Musty Aftertaste.
Yeah.
They don't get a dime,
Nope.
volunteer their time.
Yup.
Mods would never sleep,
Nope.
feel the peace they keep. They have seen some stuff,
Oh yeah, they have for sure.
but they're standing tall. Green name standing tall, answering Trille's call. Left, right, more control.
Whoopa!
Right, mods control. Left, right, she will stroll. Left, right, all night long.
Dungeon time.
Never asked for praise or glory, unsung heroes of our story. They were here before the fame, first to join Trille's game.
Salute the mod regime. Chat's elite machine. Mods with giga brain. Trill mod train! Real talk. I've never thanked the mods.
My dad.
They can be a bit harsh sometimes,
I just died.
but I still
Time
appreciate them.
remaining.
At
2
least most of them.
minutes.
Type less than 3 to thank the mods right now. This train is
No
for
one's gonna
you.
do that. Fuck 'em.
Trill mods assemble!
Trill, mod train. Trill, mod train. Trill, mod train. Our team should explode.
Trill off the note! Oh no! The train is fading.
The train.
Even Guardians need reinforcement.
Oh no, the train.
The mods have protected
fuck?
this stream. Now, it's time
Time
for us to
remaining.
protect
1
it. Subs
minute.
fits all of it. For the defenders of Trille's realm, they have already given so much of their time, sweat, and tears. What can we give to save?
The Trill mod train!
Im Anderson is leading this hype train. 30 seconds. Time is
inviting me,
running out.
dude. What the fuck?
There is only 12 seconds left.
The train is ending, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, everyone wants Wind Fury. People are so min-max, it's funny.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Yo. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yo, I got invited. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. We have 12 Subaruski Pepperuskis now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I can't see the activity feed, but Anderson and Reggie gifted and Unlock Box, Musty, Def, Up to You, Clint. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Little hype trade there. Holy fuck. Back to normal audio. I remembered it. And the group is full, and we're going to do the dungeon live on television as well. Let's go. Bog. The MC voice reminds me of Unreal Tournament. Yeah, actually, true. True. It does sound a bit like that. Guys, I feel like I need to get to know a tank. Where is the Smeeve? You know what I'm saying? He's slacking. Rogue got a group live on telly. Yeah, like the word is out that rogues are not considered good for raiding. And so people don't want to invite you to dungeons now because they're trying to min-max. When they have a healer and a tank, they know they can be really greedy with who to invite. So they try to get like a class that's considered OP for dungeons. But I got in a group here, boys. We're back. You gotta sell yourself a bit. You know, I tell them my level and I say good gear. You think I have it into your level priest after? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I have to admit that going with Allied plus Enhance feels super nice. I really like having Enhance in the group. Like, it's really good to go melee cleave. Like, say you have like a warrior DPS, rogue DPS or something, and then an Enhance for Wind Fury is really, really nice. So much value. Just drop that Wind Fury and everyone's banging, you know? I think it's Slave Pens that's the most XP, but honestly at 63, I think you can even do other dungeons. I think Monotombs might even be good. Well, let's do every dungeon at least once. Give me a boost and I will be your shaman and we can get insta groups. Yeah, I don't think I'll be spending that much glods, IRL glods on something like that. I'm sorry. Yo, we got another sub. Silverus, thank you for the 3 months. Wow. Feels good, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being active in chat, and I really appreciate the subs. Yeah, I'm trying my best to make like the leveling streams entertaining by yapping and talking about stuff, but you know, I don't know. I'm used to like playing Arena on stream and commentating and talking about that and providing that kind of gameplay, so it's a little bit different for me. But I look at it as practice, you know. Holy hell, look at this guy. Level 70 sweater over here. Unbelievable. Commentate your leveling gameplay? I could. Maybe it's more fun if I lock in a little bit more on what I'm doing. So I'm talking to chat a bunch. And I'm spacing out a little bit because I'm looking at chat so much. And I'm really prioritizing chat all the time. I'm trying to remember which one Slave Pens. Is it on the right? No. I think it's the left. Pretty sure it's the left. Meld the sweat through the screen, yeah. Level 70 sweater, where can I buy it? Hey. Hey. I don't have a funny combat stat. I just don't. But if I did, I'd be using it right now. Bits and subs and blah blah blah. Alright, is it deadly poison and venom time? I just learned that. I don't know if it's any good though. Like, don't the mobs die too fast for that to be worth it? Like, should I go double deadly poison? Should I try it? Or do the mobs just die too fast? I feel like I should just go instant poison. And blast. With normal evis. Pretty sure everything just dies too fast. Right? Let me know if you disagree live on television. Let's use the pot. Let's get the poisons on. And I don't know why I lost 3 buttons in the middle here. A bit sus. What did I have there before? The fuck? Show talents. Oh, I have 2 extra talent points. I don't know where to put them. What do you guys think is good to put your talent points on? Improved avis, lethality, murder, or maybe some combat points over here? We're gonna send a message to the group and pop every cooldown first pack. Show them that we are absolutely necessary to keep in the group. Look at that. Yeah. They look at details one time now and they're like, yep, this rogue gets to stay. That's crazy. Like that. I have no idea what to put my talents on. Maybe someone can help me. I think I just go here and here. Fuck it. Not a big deal. Feel it pumping? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, all right. Let's open a little garrote for damage here. Get the 2 combo point. Oh, it's 3. Slice and dice. Hit something else. Although I might get aggro, but fuck them. I guess I can read chat a lot in dungeons. There's quite a bit of like... Oh. What I miss in your stream now is more holy fuck moments. Yeah, I mean, right now we're on the grind, right? But I to be fair, I could make the grind a little bit more entertaining, but that'll be even slower. Like yesterday when I started world PvPing, we had a lot of really funny moments instantly. That is really fun. But obviously you get no XP. But, you know, I was like, fuck it. I tried to world PvP this paladin. So the first guy I killed him once, and then I wasn't going to kill him again, but then he attacked me. He like hodged me and wanted to kill me, so I killed him again. And then he logged off and made a level 1 and absolutely raged in whispers. He called me things I don't think I can even say on stream. It was ridiculous. Full rage. He called me retarded, dumb fuck, blah, 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 like all sorts of... It was really funny. He completely raged. So then, naturally, I decided... I just said GG. That's all I responded. GG. And then he logged off, logged back on his paladin. And then I decided, you know what? There's only one thing to do about this guy now. Give him the treatment. Naturally. The fuck? Why can't I click that? It's not bound. So what I mean by that is I just started CCing him. I sap him into sap, into cheap shot, into kidney. Then I run away, re-stealth. Then he starts spam emoting me. And then he mounts up and wants to run away. And then I kill him again. Sit on his corpse / LOL. And I feel like we had a lot of fun. It was good. Trust me, guys. I know how to world PvP. I know how to piss people off. And then later on, there was like... There's the clip. Deep clipped it, apparently. But it's not the full context, though. When you know the full context, it's funnier. Yeah, dude, Deep, it's really weird, but like Deep seems to like, when he uploads TikToks, they come on my channel, which is Monka TOS. But it's some sort of setting. Like I gave him editor or something, and then suddenly they're just appearing on my TikTok. But, you know, fuck it. I don't mind it. But yeah, that clip was like the last gank, I guess. What else happened? Oh, there was another World PvP moment. There was a fucking rogue that opened on me to try and kill me when I was on a mob. And then I turned it around on him and I killed him and his friend. We just made it out of there. So like, it's so much more fun when you do some World PvP. It really is. Oh god, we're about to wipe, aren't we? Bro, gouge this guy, blind that guy in the back, kick this. I'm in a freaking root. Gonna kill this guy. Alright, he's dead. Gouge this guy. I don't have the energy. There it is. I can kick the next one, I guess. Kicked a little bit early there. We're good. I carry them. I carry them. We would have fucking wiped. But we're back. Am I gonna die in this fair? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm fared in the storm. Hilfe! Ich bin tot! Okay, we're good. Just attack everyone. Who cares? It's PvP server. I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure you're not even doing that yourself, bro. The thing is, like, if you're trying to level and you start attacking everyone, they attack you back. You know? And then suddenly you're just stuck corpse running and you're not playing the game forever. And everyone's your enemy. Next time they see you, they kill you again. So, you know, if you're trying to actually level, you know, you're not going to be leveling much. How good is Hunter and TBC? For what? PvE? PvP? They're not bad. I don't know how they are in PvE, to be honest. But in PvP, they have some comps. It's played quite slow. In 2v2, for example, you can play with a disc. You have to be very good and very try-hard, from what I understand. It's not a noob comp. And then you have really, like, lame strats a lot of the time. Like, you have to, like, kind of outlast the opponent and damp them a little bit, from what I understand. A lot of, like, fancy strats that are not so easy to do. But you can do really well when you do play it correctly. That's from the research I've done, that's what I heard. One of my skill classes is to be survival. Yeah, maybe I'd like playing it. Not brain dead as Major Rogue, for example. No offense, of course. Okay, I don't know about that. They're hard to play. BM is top PV DPS in phase 1. BM, dude! Ew! Almost level 18, still not done in a nice starting zone. Bro. Tonki's level 21. He's out leveling you. What is this? Oh, he's in the dead mines right now. Look at him. Hurry up, Ingvis. Let's see who makes it to 61st. Chonky versus Ingvis. Pop every cool on here. Pop on news. Huge damn here. Absolutely disgusting damage live on television. Avis now. I didn't get it. Ooh. Hunter's blasting too, actually. That was all my cooldowns. Hunter OP. Out leveling me? Didn't I start after him? I don't know, actually. Wait, no. He started yesterday. He was level 1 yesterday. Beep, 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 beep. So did I. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? Maybe then. I'm not sure. What professions do you get? I only have engineering right now, but then chat's kind of convincing me that I have to go JC because there's a really good trinket. I wanted to go blacksmithing because I really want the weapon. But I guess I have to go JC because I want that stealth trinket. So it's looking like a JC angle. How much is that going to cost me? Fuck, maybe I should have done it before TBC. Maybe it'll be more pricey now. I have 1700 glods. I need to level engineering from 300. I need to level JC from 0. We need to get flying mounts, epic flying mounts. We need to level on the priest as well. Oh god, dude, I need like 20,000 glods. How the fuck am I gonna do that, by the way? How do you even grind gold when you don't have gathering professions? Low key, maybe I get a gathering profession on the priest. And grind some gold. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Mob health to up to outland should be reduced by like 20%. What do you mean? Like, are they too tanky? The low level mobs? Is that what you're saying? I heard that TBC experience, by the way, it kicks in at 20. Is that true? Like, up to level 20, it's normal. Classic leveling. But after 20, the XP you need is reduced by 30%. From 20 to 60. Is that true? Oh, it's 30, you think? You farm modes by killing elementals. I wonder if when you queue arena and you get out of the game, if it teleports you to the arena guy. I think it does, which is a bit unfortunate. But I guess you can queue arena in the ground and go kill mobs. Sure doesn't feel like it. What level are you? 61 now. I mean, that's not increased. So what I mean is like, you know, in Classic WoW, you only level to 60. In Vanilla WoW. So now that TBC is out, leveling from 20 to 60 is 30% faster. Or 30 to 60, I'm not sure. After 60 though, it's slow as fuck, right? It's TBC leveling. Kill mobs, what MMR do you think you're gonna get, you crazy Omega? It's gonna be Instapop. Dude, you can queue in the grand, you absolute Pepega Omegle. Look, you can queue here, Ring of Trials. And then you just walk out here, kill a mob. Alright, relax there, buddy. And my MMR is gonna be about... I mean, Rednecks, if you want to know what MMR I'll be playing at, just look at whatever MMR you are playing at, and then exit by 3. Maybe 4, if I'm having a good session. And that's probably where I'll be playing. Alright, buddy? Relax. No flame. Oh my god. You need to queue there because you need to soul shard the mobs in between queues, bro. Constantly. Always. Every game. Hold on, guys. I need some shards for the next game. What the heck? Bits and subs and blah blah blah. Dude, I need more coffee, I feel like. Can someone give me coffee and a massage? And also, I would really like it if someone in chat could swap brain with me for like 2 hours or something. And then you go to the gym for me. They need to invent that, like brain swap. So you can, you know, you can just like order someone. Like I'll just get some Omega Tryhard Gym Andy and I'll order him to control my body for an hour or two, pump it up at the gym, and then I'm back in base after. And we just reap the benefits. I don't know why they didn't invent that yet. That'd be a really nice business model. Like basically Rednecks could order me to control him for like a day, and then he could finally get some arena rating. You know what I mean? That could be big, yeah. You like that? What the fuck is that? Pick up spell power lit. Oh, it has hit on it. This is insane, actually, for Shadow Priest or Mage or something. Those are so good. Would that not be boosting? It's fine, Tom. They won't know. Like the show Severance? Is there a show about that? What's that show called? Is it called Truman? No, is he called Truman or something in that show? You know the show where... What's his name? Jim Carrey lives in a world and then he finds out that his whole world is made up and he's actually just in a TV show of a fake world and everyone around him is in on it and he's getting filmed 24/7 and people are just watching him on TV but he doesn't know it. Like his whole life is a lie. You guys seen that? Is it called The Truman Show? Yeah, that. It's a crazy movie to watch because then you start thinking like, wait, what if that's me? I want to rewatch that. I haven't seen that. It's such an old movie. Dude, can we watch that on stream together? That'd be pog, huh? I'd love to just have that in the corner, down right corner, while I'm leveling. And you guys could watch that movie while I'm leveling. We watch it together. Wouldn't that be cozy? It is you. We're watching you right now. True, actually. Wait, does that mean that you guys can all see what I do off stream? Monka TOS. Alright, I'll test you guys. What did I do right before the stream today? Prove it. Nope. Put some wood in the oven. I mean, that's definitely true. And I should put some more in now. You were really close, Rednecks, with laundry. But it was the wrong machine. I did do that as well. Oh, that's the tier 3 subs. Right. They get to watch the CC. The cockcam. A booster warrior having more fun than hunter. I spaced out so hard reading that. I was like, wait, what did I just read? You booster warrior have more fun than hunter? Pog? I mean, sometimes it's just the vibe of whatever you're playing, right? Like, I'm really vibing with rogue. It's crazy. Especially when I did those level 60 skirmishes. I was like, damn, I kind of want to learn this. I'm really wondering how I'm going to feel about Disc Priest. And if I'll be vibing with that. A lot of people in chat were saying, well, you're just going to be playing rogue now, aren't you? Fuck the priest. And I was like, I want to play both. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I think I can enjoy priest as well. I hope so. Because I don't really get to play disc until I'm level 70 with gear and everything, right? So it's such a long process before you can even test out what it feels like. Kick that guy, gouge that guy, kill the other guy. Holy fuck. Ah! Let's fucking go, Olympic! Dude, I should get like an Omega group for dungeons. That'd be kind of nice. Rednecks, maybe we need to spam some dungeons soon. What do you think, bro? What do you think, brother? You're not some undergeared Andy anymore, because you have questing gear now. Finish chilling with his quest? Alright, fair enough. The thing is, that kind of sucks, is that dungeons are actually the most efficient. And I kind of realized that when we get to 70, we might regret that we didn't do more dungeons. Sadly. Because you need to farm so much rep, and it's not enough with the quests. I think, okay, I could be wrong, but how does it work with rep and dungeons? Can you grind normal dungeons up to honored, or can you do it up to revered? You can do it up to revered, right? Revered? However you pronounce it. Perfect dip. I like that. If I recall correctly, revered. Yo, welcome to the chat, by the way, Gothic. First time chatter. I love seeing first time chatters. That's Pog. Honored. It's honored. Is it only honored? Are you saying that you can grind dungeons to honored and then you have to do quests to get revered? Find that. So at level 70, you're just gonna sit and spam quest? Heroics? Dude! Oh my god, that fair was ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me? Fair path straight into the Omegas? Imagine that happened to anyone else. I could vanish it off. Who is it that fares like that? Yeah, but listen. What do you guys mean? You need revered to even unlock the heroics. That's the whole point of getting revered. So I'm asking, like, how do you get from... If you can get honored in dungeons, how do you get to revered from honored? Because you need that to even do heroics. 68 out of 70 dungeons give rep toward revered. Oh, okay. It's an... Check the document I'll link to. It's an optimized way to go to level 70. Okay, I can check it later, but can you tell me the TLDR, Ripcube? Is it spamming dungeons? Normal dungeons are revered and then exalted in heroics. Okay, yeah. That's why Thrallmar questing is so important. What do you mean? Why is that important? Thrallmar? Isn't that like the Hordes area here? You don't want to be farming Hellfire dungeons at 70. Yeah, I mean, maybe I fucked up a bit. Wait, let me see. I'm 3.5k on Honor Old right now, right? Maybe right now, when I can get XP, should I be spamming Ramparts and or Blood Furnace? Until I get revered? Maybe that's the play, so I don't have to do that when I'm 70. I should be thinking about stuff like that. I kind of forgot about that. Rednix, how much rep do you have? Maybe low-key would just spam Blood Furnace. Honored? Yeah, maybe we have to do that, Rednix. Yo? Yo? I need that, I think. Yep. Oh, but the hunter needs it. I feel like I should let him have it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let him have it. Bigger for him. I don't know. It's a big deal for the hunter, right? Fuck it, I'll let him have it. I'll get it some other time. Just a little bit of stats for me, it's all good. I mean, this is a random pug, but I don't know. It's a very small upgrade for me, and for him it's like really big, right? So... Would you guys need on it there? Am I stupid? I feel like most people would need on it. I don't know. I let him have it. Oh wow, everyone's so nice in here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you're gathering stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Fuck. I mean, I kind of CBA going back to Blood Furnace though. It's gonna be less XP, right? No. Okay, having a shaman in this dungeon is kind of big, I think. For the tremor on these fairs. Which one is it that fares even? I kick this. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the Ray. I should hit him. Kidney him. Fuck it. Kick that. If you want to farm, I'll think about it. I don't know if I CBA. Like, I don't know how bad the XP is going to be. I don't want to level slow. But I guess I'm only 63. I'm almost 64 though. BRB 1 sec. Actually, I'll wait after this poll. I feel like they're gonna die here. Not on this one, but the next one. T official, it's big debuffs, I think. I don't even mean to have it. It's all wacky. I looked at it a little bit deep, not too much. Old school style. CC the mobs. Back in the days, you had to spam do that. Everyone would like, they would mark the mobs and spam and CC. Oh my god, why not just skip this? Okay, there's a chest. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna hold my global and kick, bog. I can kidney him, I guess. Fuck it, Avis. Yeah, I think it's big debuffs. I don't like it either. Bits and subs. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say all need, but they're all greeting. Is this guy gonna steal it? Doesn't even look that good, to be honest. What do you mean it sucks? Yeah, it actually looks bad. It actually looks bad, low-key. Really, the warrior wants to need? Well, that actually looks kind of shit. 21 strength, 16 crit. Ninja it? DX? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. We're not about that ninja life. We are respectable gamers. How's it going, DX? What level are you? Are you cooking? I need to bind this. Trinket is actually nice in this dungeon. Low-key. Nearly 67. Pog. I need to pee, but I know these are like the hard packs as well. I remember, actually. I'm getting flashbacks. Are you guys questing or doing dungeons? I feel like all the people that got to max level fast, they were spamming dungeons, but I think they did it with like omega groups. With good gear and just blasting the dungeons, right? This is not good what he's doing now, I think. But I can maybe save it with a distract. You like that? More back. More back. Pull back, you pepega! I could be wrong, actually. Nope, they are coming here. Or not. Well, that's probably a wipe. He's just not doing what I'm saying, is he? Feels good, man. The healer died, but maybe we can do it. Blind this thing off him. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. You little pepega. I mean, I don't know why Locke's running like that. Does he want to like run through the whole dungeon? Anyway, be right back. I was trying to tell you to go more back, by the way. I shouldn't say that, whatever. I don't know, it's kind of annoying playing with pugs. There's always some Pepega that doesn't understand the very, you know, it's like their first time in here and then they do that and you gotta wait for 10 minutes and it's just a waste of time, right? I don't know. One sec, right back. I'm back. Are these Pepegas back in biz? What up, boys? It is me, Trille Bartom, live on the telly once again. Oh my god, they're still not here. Holy hell. Press. Is it better to quest to 70 dungeons if you have a good group? But I mean, I don't know. This kind of made me like not want to do dungeons with random groups anymore. Because it's like, I'm telling him in the party chat what to do. He doesn't do it. Then we wipe and then you have to wait 15 minutes for everyone to get back. I mean, it's fine. People make mistakes. It's just like in this version of the game, it is such a time sink when people wipe you. And then it's like, oh, I could have been questing, you know? You just AFK. My friend is one Blade of Wizardry, 20k gold biz. Holy shit. I mean, I think it's like 15, 16k on auction house, right? But still. Do you think it actually sells? It might actually. There's probably some Oilers that just like, fuck it. They want biz insta. Think about how much money that is right now, though. If you buy gold, I think it's like, I heard it's really pricey right now. Imagine you were trying to buy 20,000 gold. How much money that's worth right now? Almost 1 krone per gold. That's insane. How do you know that, Rednecks? You fuck. I got a violation on... I got banned on TikTok recently. Now I got a violation on the green platform. They thought I was AFK streaming because I muted my camera for 30 minutes while watching a cinematic on stream. They were like, you're not getting any income from our platform today. I'm like, oh, well, who the fuck cares? I have one viewer there, and it's probably a bot. How many automated systems nowadays that suck? They're so poorly designed. My friend told me it's 70 euro for 1,000 gold. What the hell? That's disgusting. It's why non-high-end Mythic is so dumbed down in real to accommodate to the average WoW player is incredibly awful. What do you mean by awful, by the way? I don't feel like this guy is awful, for example. I feel like he plays the game fine. It's just that he didn't know that this patrol would run in there. I mean, I don't know. You could debate... Is that awful? I guess you could say awful in the sense that he's not looking for it. And he's not looking for me saying it in party chat, meaning the awareness is not there. But, I don't know. I guess, I'm kind of curious what you guys think makes a bad player. Is it not having the knowledge? Does that mean you're bad? Or is it how you press your buttons, or... Bad at following directions, on the spot problem solving, no awareness, etc. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. That's, you know what, I agree with that. That makes a bad player. I think as a tank especially, you need to be better at the game. You need to have better awareness and problem solving. Like here we die because he doesn't pay attention to chat, or the fact that this... Like there was a lot of indicators. For example, I ran in and distracted them as they're coming. He could have seen that and understood what I did. And then second thing is, they're running towards us. I'm typing it in chat. He doesn't see that. And the third thing is, they're actually running and getting really close. Doesn't react. So there's actually like 3 chances for him to react and have awareness, even though he didn't have the knowledge that it was going to happen. So you could argue that that's bad, to be fair. But anything else I've seen from him is fine. But in that, I guess in that moment, he was arguably bad. And there we go again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully we don't wipe again. Kinda wish I could tank though. It's really nice to just be the tank of dungeons. You get to like make sure the run is smooth. Great DPS from the Warlock. Yeah, it's rednecks. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's him. It is what it is. He's a retail player. I mean, maybe he'll figure out the rotation soon. It is what it is. But then it wouldn't be smooth if you were tanking. Rednecks, why are we flaming each other today? What's going on? Why are we both just flaming each other? What's happening here? I think we might have fucked up here too, because I don't think you're supposed to let him out until after you kill these mobs. I'll try to CC.
Let's go, moo boy.
Yo, Fever! It's good to see you, brother. How's it going, man? You good? Hope you're doing alright. Going well, yeah? Are you playing TBC as well? I don't remember if I've asked you. I might have. I just like can't remember who's playing and not. To be honest. Can we heal this guy? Nope. You should probably let the priest drink before pulling the boss here, though. No, I am not, my friend. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I am just out here killing my stream slow and steady by playing some classic. But bro, it's either this or sit and be... I'm not enjoying the beta shit, so... It's kind of nice with a little break from... Oh my god, he's getting pumped. Can't kick that, apparently. Nice with a break from retail, and it'll feel so good when we come back, I think. And who knows, maybe when we do arena in this version of the game, we're gonna be like, damn, this is actually really fun. Played some skirmishes at 60 and I was really enjoying it. But it's a grind. This group is sussing me out, dude. He just lived on 2%. Oh! Monka-TOS. Alright. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it has socket bonus with hit as well. I think that's an upgrade, but when I gem it, yeah, absolutely. Give me that. Holy shit. He needed on it, but I gave you the bow! Ah, we got it. Justice. Justice. Dude, my Hearthstone's on cooldown for 5 minutes. What the fuck do I do? We don't have a mage. Rats, thank you. Shit, am I stuck in here for 5? I gotta run natty? Just leave Peepoheart. Does that work? Doot, 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 doot. Yes, Pog. Alright, did I even do the quest, by the way? Oh, I didn't! Oh, wait, those are in another dungeon, aren't they? Earthbinder and Windclaw? Or are they all in here? No, it's Underbog. Mr. Underbog. Oh, I'm excited to drink some coffee. Pog jump in the fucking chat. Yeah, bro, man, you do what you enjoy. Kind of weird, tell me. Wow, yeah, it is, bro, for sure. You still mince meating and pizza, so we chilling. Yeah. Blanket and noodle soup. Back up. Yeah, that's true. You saw my eggs on Discord? Don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. They're Pog, actually. The scrambled eggs? Yeah. What do you have in them? What's this white stuff? What do you mean it's eggs? Oh, you don't have any like cream or anything special? It's just the normal whites from the egg? The fuck, Trille? No. Guys, most people when they make scrambled eggs, he's glazing his own scrambled eggs on Discord. They're perfect. I swear I make the best scrambled eggs. I'm assuming you have some sort of strat. Are you doing only eggs? Cream and eggs? Yeah. People do that. Do, 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 do. I've had that once. It was pretty good. Or not cream, but it was like, what did they have in? It was one specific type of mayonnaise or something they used, I think. I don't remember what it was called. I've never done it. But I tasted it once and it was really good. People do a lot of different stuff. Homemade cream. Okay, dude. was going to make a joke about that right away when I saw it too, to be honest. But I am way too mature. I wouldn't do silly jokes like that. Guys, is this stream less enjoyable today because I'm not playing my own music? Is that what it is? You guys hate the stream today because I'm playing in-game music instead? Or the vibes off? Boo, 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 boo. Is the only gem vendor. Dad bod, dude. Wait, why can't I hear the alert? I didn't hear the alert, but I'm clicking on stream alerts again. I think it bugged out. Dadbod, thank you so fucking much. 5 gifted subs from Dadbod, carrying the stream single-handedly. Thank you so much, Dadbod. But if it wasn't for people like Dadbod and Deox and stuff, I don't know, dude. You guys are doing a lot. Thank you so much. Speaking of Deox, I see him in chat as well. Oilers, they kind of vibe with each other, show up around the same time, huh? Thank you so freaking much, Dadbod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you know I truly, truly appreciate it, bro. Thank you, my boy. How's the gym? I didn't go, but I did some exercise at home. I did, before starting the stream. And I'm thinking maybe I actually go after the stream as well. And I'm going to try doing 30-minute sessions at the stream, at the gym. So at least I'm doing something.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna try that.
subbies.
Deox with 5 as well. No way, bro. Thank you. You guys are way too wholesome right now. Holy fuck, you're too wholesome. Holy fuck. Oilers on a roll. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you, Dadbod. Thank you, Deox. Thank you. We have a meeting schedule. Yep. Yep. The Oiler meet. You heard the Kartoffel song on a hype train. You can put it on. I don't know if I have. You could show how to put songs on. Try it. How? That was big, dude. That was huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Supporting the dream. Holy fuck. All you guys watching now, taking mental notes of who you are. The true Trille viewers. When we blow up in TBC, and we're suddenly at 10k viewer Andy, when we start playing Arena, I'll remember all you guys. I'll remember all you guys, and I'll be giving you guys subs, extra attention. I'll be giving you guys all the love, and I'll shout you out on stream and be like, you guys were there when no one else was. All right, Rednecks, I'll do it just for you. A green? No. What up, tryhard? I honestly forgot how to do it. The overlay thing. You gotta give me the correct link because you did not give me the right one. Is it extensions? It's here. And then my extensions. Did they rename it to VIP Hype? And then what? Left corner on your stream. No, click up corner. Left corner on your stream. Oh, you're saying I can click here? This thing? And then what? I don't know the rest. Dude, why do you make me do this shit on stream when you don't even know? You're so pepega. I swear, bro. You could have just done it yourself and then told me. But you want me to sit there and figure it out while I'm streaming? It's not possible. Nah, I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck? You guys hearing that? I don't know where the songs are, bro. I don't know. Maybe you guys can find it. It's at the top left corner of the stream. That button there. Man, Deox sent that, but thanks again, boys. Let me get some coffee and we're gonna pop off. Live on telly.
Chat, just a sneaky, tiny reminder that there's an ad incoming in for men's. If you don't want to see the ad,
Oh my god, there's an ad,
close
watch
the
out.
Stream or subscribe now.
Everyone protect yourselves. Okay, I'm gonna try and lock in a little bit more here. I need to kill fence striders, loot them for their tenties. And I need to kill spore bats and loot them for their eyes. Okay. Here we motherfreaking go. We're almost level 64. I feel like I've been playing extremely slow, but it do be like that. I also feel like I was low-key actually farming faster with the other build. You know what I wonder if this is a legit thing to do. Can I pop every cooldown, cleave down a pack of mobs, and then go sub, and then go back to the other spec, and the cooldowns will be off? I wonder if that's a thing. I'm just gonna test with these two. No, they fixed it. Oh, did they? Because that would be a pretty good, like, leveling method. Hello, Zup y'all. Yo, Zup y'all. It's me, your boy Asmongold. That song is a banger. Zup y'all. It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. Zup y'all. It's me. Sorry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going over there on the 30 yards over there. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. Scaring him by stuffing in his face. You like that? Okay, this one's disabled. Spawn this Pepega. Pop my on use. Hemo. Big AVs in 2, 1. Skadoosh. Do you guys remember? Had anyone in stream seen a streamer called Vanguards? Ret Paladin from NA. Do you guys watch him play back in the days? Yes? Have you guys ever noticed how he plays the game? Whenever he pops Ashbringer or Wings or something on his Ret Paladin, it's like this. Like, he shakes his camera when he has big damage. He's so excited to do big damage. He always shakes his camera like this. It's so funny. The habits people make. Do I try to kill these people? A 66 and a 62. His name's Super Freaky. I low-key want to kill him to get that mob. I think I have to. It is what it is. We gotta try. It's because of the Naga button. He's smashing the side buttons. Dude, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, I was ready to kill that guy, dude. Wait, I shouldn't go wound poison. I'm swapping over to instant. I do like having crippling though, so the mobs don't like run away or whatever. What's the proc chance of crippling? 30, yeah. I mean, if there's a horde trying to take my mob, I'm gonna let him know. / no. I don't think so. I'm gonna type shoe. / shoe. Be gone, pest. Go away. You're laughing? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to laugh at me, you little piece of shit? Fuck you! Fuck you and your shitty blood elf disgusting laugh! Yeah, you laugh in my face? You're dead. How about that? Pissing me off with that, dude. Laughing at me. I told him to go away from the area, and he laughs at me, dude. Who's laughing now? You got a fucking pole arm through your chest. Yeah. That's crazy. Hold up. I don't know if I can kill this guy's hemo. I just realized. And the guy's gonna rest. Oh, fuck. I should have gone the other spec. We have a vanish, though. Maybe it's fine. Can I kidney this guy, you think? Trying. Yes, we're good. Okay, I'm a little bit worried he's gonna rest, though. I can kick. Evasion. Nice and nice. I have vanish if he tries to rest and kill me. We got him. We got him, boys. Unbelievable. Can you believe he laughed at me like that? Should I kill him again? It's still kind of pissing me off. Nah, we don't kill people twice. Unless they fight back. Fuck him. He got the message. I'm just so nosy and curious, and you're a streamer, so you might know the answer. Save, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see the first part. Good to see you. What up, Pavel? I hope this is okay to ask Trille, but Peyo, for example, are running a lot of ads around 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. Do you think Peyo is a millionaire? He's averaged that for years upon years. Random question. Yo, Save Lol, are you still there? Sorry, I missed that. I can respond, but I want to make sure you're still here. Yeah. Okay. Peyo actually definitely makes a lot of money from streaming. Is he a millionaire? Maybe. Maybe. He definitely is like a really high earner on Twitch. Not sure he's a millionaire. He's a Norwegian millionaire? Yeah, for sure. But in dollars, it's hard to say. I think that's going to depend a little bit on how he lives his life. But I wouldn't be surprised if he has like $1 million or something like that. I wouldn't be very surprised. I don't think he's like, you know, I don't think he has like 10 mil or whatever. But if he has $1 million or something like that, that wouldn't shock me at all. He definitely makes a lot of money, and also he grinds like crazy. He also sells out, like I do as well. I don't mean as an insult, to try and bait people into subbing and stuff. And it works really well on his stream. And he has a lot of viewers. He streams such long hours and gets a lot of ad revenue from that. He has quite a supportive community from what I've seen. Like, he gets a lot of people subbing to him. So he definitely makes a lot of money. But it's not like, you know, like the big boy streamers. You know, if anything, it's more interesting to look at people like Peekaboo and Zaryu in terms of that. I think both of those guys are definitely millionaires by now. And they're making a fuck ton of cash. The thing is, when you get to a certain viewer range, the money just goes crazy. Because of the sponsorships alone. Like, I've seen Zaryu do some sponsorships, but the viewer number he has now, the money they pay him is absolutely ridiculous. Sponsorships are crazy when you have high viewer numbers. Like, it's crazy. Way more than what you make on Twitch. Couple of thousand viewers makes that much. Interesting. The thing is, if you have 1K or 2K viewers or whatever, you're not going to make that much money. For example, there are streamers in the WoW section that get about 1K viewers, and they won't be making that much money. I don't know how to explain it. It's like Peo makes a lot of money because he gets a fuck ton of subs. He also gets donations. He also does 12-hour-long streams. Right? Put all that together, he's definitely making good money, and he has more than 1K viewers too. He has like 3K, 4K a lot of the time, right? He's a lot bigger. But he also grinds, and he also gets support for his community. You put all that together, for sure he makes a lot of money. There's a lot of WoW streamers, for example, that'll stream PvP only. They don't interact with the chat that much. They get like 1K viewers. But you can see they never get any subs. The chat never speaks. It's not like people watch for the gameplay, and they'll be able to get some ad revenue from that. But you'll see that like not many people support them as a streamer. They just want to see the gameplay. It's a bit different, right? So sure, they'll get some good ad revenue, but it's not going to be anything crazy. It's not that much. Yeah. So it just depends on the streamer and how they stream as well. You know? Like I'm very lucky, for example, as a WoW streamer, because my community, you guys, are super generous in terms of gifting subs. I wouldn't even dare to do what I'm doing now if I was like a normal PvP streamer that just streams PvP. If I didn't have like a supportive community, I wouldn't dare playing this game even. Because I know my income would be so shit that I'm fucked. Dude, 64 hype, yo, what up, Melby? No problem, Savelow. You think millionaires? Who? Zarya and Peekaboo? Yeah, I think they're millionaires now. Absolutely. You can make way more being a day trader. Sure. You can make way more doing a lot of things. Would you say Zarya is the richest WoW streamer? Full-time, like, I mean, is he a WoW streamer? He isn't really anymore. He's evolved past that. But he does, like, have a lot of WoW games to play still. But he's a variety streamer now. He can stream other things. His stream is bigger than just WoW. I don't know if you can call him a WoW streamer anymore. If you call, like, he is, but, like, he doesn't just stream WoW. He is successful in other games, too. And that's why, like, his stream has gone beyond being a WoW streamer. No, Soda is. I mean, Soda has also gone way, way above being a WoW streamer. Long time ago. So it depends how you define a WoW streamer. You know? When you say, like, I'm more thinking like someone that only streams WoW. But he doesn't fit into that category anymore. You're stuck in the Matrix? Who, me or the day trader? Check in-game might save you a lot of gold. Oh, I think I do, yeah. Yes, for my priest. Could you buy it for me? I'll pay you whatever it costs from the vendor. Unless you scam me. And I'll report you. Actually, I'm not sure I need it, but I assume so. I would assume so, so I'm going to say yes. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. That's awesome. You can just COD it to me if you want. To my priest. What about Soda Poppin'? Soda Poppin'? You want to know what I think about Soda Poppin'? I think Soda Poppin' is one of the OGs from streaming. And he was so successful so early on, and he made so much money that I think he's chilling for the rest of his life a long time ago. He doesn't have to stream, and he hasn't needed to stream for income for many, many years. I think he only streams because it's fun and he likes doing it. I think he stopped giving a single shit about sub count and viewer count and sponsorships and money in general, because he has so much that he doesn't need to care anymore. Some people, they always care and they want more and more in building. But I think he stopped caring about that a long time ago, and he streams for the enjoyment of streaming. That's what I think, and I think he's chilling hard, and I don't really think he makes a crazy amount of money right now, because I don't think he cares to, but he could if he wanted to. I mean, compared to me or most streamers, he obviously makes a fuck ton still, but he doesn't min-max. Whereas I think someone like Saryu and Peekaboo, they're more new to this fame, and I think they are doing more things to min-max the money a little bit more. And they probably need it more too, because they're not as established as Solarpop, and it's probably one of the most established streamers on the platform. That's what I think. Fuck me, I'm cold. Soda said recently that he's retired from streaming, has no plans on returning, and makes all his money from investments and share ownership. He's streaming right now though. Like he streams WoW. Or what do you mean? I saw him stream like yesterday or something. You like that take? Streaming as a job? Oh yeah, I think he stopped streaming as a job a long time ago, yeah. I don't think that's like, maybe he said it recently, but I can tell by his way of streaming that he's been, you know. He's an old channel? Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been around this streaming shit for so long. I'll have a take on most streamers, I guess, because I pay attention to that, as I am a streamer myself, and I find it very interesting. Like WoW streamers and stuff like that, I'll usually know what's going on, because I do look at the WoW section all the time, and I know most of the streamers. When you have, let's say, 8 to 10,000 subs, do you have a good Twitch deal? How much percentage do you think they get? I'm not sure anyone gets a better percentage than 70-30. Maybe the top streamers get a special deal with Twitch. That's possible. But it's usually a 50-50 deal. And then if you have enough unique subs, you get a 70-30 deal. I'm lucky enough that I have a 70-30 deal for now. I hope I get to always keep that. If I couldn't, I would be really fucked. Living in Norway as a streamer of my size is not actually like easy to make a living off. But I have that for now, and it's because I have a contract with them. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure when it expires. But if I have to go back to 50-50, what I would do is I would let you guys know exactly what I need to get back on the 70-30 deal. And I would be very blunt and I'd say like, I need this or I'm not going to be able to stream for a living. Because it would be such a huge cut in my income that I would be fucked. So we're good for now. But, you know, I'm streaming TBC Classic right now, and I'm, you know, the sub numbers and the viewer numbers and everything are definitely not going to go up anytime soon. But it's like a future investment, hopefully, to see if we can get into this game, see if we can tap into the Classic viewer community as well, see if the stream can grow a bit. Maybe, maybe not, but it's a good opportunity to try because it's not a good time to stream retail anyway. So I'm always yapping about how I'm trying this out now. And that I appreciate the people that do still watch, because I know a lot of you guys are retail Andies, and you think it's boring to watch me play this game, and I get that. But I really want to try something during pre-patch, and then we'll play Midnight as well when it comes out. See what happens. So that's where I'm at. I wonder if there's any big WoW cake streamers. No, it's completely dead there, and you also don't grow. I mean, I've been streaming, I'm multi-streaming on other platforms, and it doesn't grow. You never get anyone tuning in. WoW is like completely dead on that platform. It's completely dead from what I've seen. Like there's no discoverability or anything. It's really weird. Imagine Aspen, all the OG streamers will still stream WoW if Sar and Pico would have blown up like they did. Is that what you're saying? Them leaving also made room for others. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that could be true. It's because they don't want you to go to Kick. It is the deal. You can stream everywhere except Kick. No, I'm allowed to stream there. I'm not allowed to advertise it or make you guys go there. I'm just allowed to have it. There's all sort of like small little things. Like I have to click a box on Kick, for example, that I don't make. I'll like make less money because I'm multi-streaming. And then Twitch, they don't allow you to put in your title or really advertise it. If I tell you guys to go there, then I'll get banned on Twitch. So, you know, obviously for a streamer, for me, it would be really great if I could be like, open both tabs, and then, because you make a lot of money there, but I'm not allowed to do stuff like that because they're like in heavy competition of each other. But I'm streaming on YouTube, and I can tell you guys to go there. And I'm streaming on Kick, and I can tell you guys to go there. But the thing is, these channels are also dead. Like it's up there, but I'm focusing on Twitch. I just want my Twitch channel to be alive and doing well. That's all that's my main concern. So I don't know what I said right next. Did I misspeak? Maybe I did. I really appreciate your honesty with all these replies. Most people think it's taboo to talk money. I'm okay with talking it. I mean, I don't mind. I'm okay talking about it. But yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. Not hating, but what is Saryu's audience? I don't really see much difference in his streams, but his viewers have gone from 1K, 10K, 20K. I mean, it's really hard to explain like how a stream pops off. It's really hard to explain. There's a lot of variables. It's not just one thing, but it's a little bit of luck, but it's also like timing. It's also a lot of things are calculated too. A lot of things are networking, but then it's like how you act and behave on stream as well. Like for example, when you watch Saryu, you'll notice that he's very PG, and that really benefits him. He has a very positive attitude all day, every day. He doesn't have a whining session. Everyone whines and gets cranky. He doesn't do that. And that's on purpose, right? But he is just a positive dude, I'm sure. And he has a great mindset, I'm sure. But he knows that works. Peekaboo as well is also been smart with how he behaves on stream. You know, they are very entertaining. And I'm not saying this in a shitty way at all. I think they're super impressive, and I wish I could do it. I don't think I'm as good as an entertainer as they are at all. They're way better than me. And they deserve success. I see what they're doing, right? I see how they have changed their behavior a little bit and found like something that works for them. Like Peekaboo is kind of like it feels like hanging out with a bro that you're going to college with, and he's just fun as fuck, cracking jokes, being goofy. You know, he's really funny, and he's always keeping that vibe up the whole time. And Saryu is more like PG, super friendly, positive, locked in. It's just like a safe space with positivity, you know? I don't know. And then when they play together, they're really funny too. W takes, what the fuck, you're on fire today. Are you live on TikTok? Yeah, I should be. I do, Milk. It's just that no one cares about the other platforms. They're all live right now. The YouTube thing helps a lot. For example, in the WoW section, you'll notice that a lot of streamers stream in a very similar vibe, and you'll maybe be confused where you'll watch a streamer and be like, this guy is way more fun. Why doesn't he have more viewers? Blah blah blah. Like YouTube can help a lot. Oh, for example, a good example here is Vendruki. So he, for a long time now, has had quite a lot more viewers than all the other WoW PvPers that stream in a similar way as him. And that is, I think, I mean, obviously he's also like involved with Blizzard and a commentator, so he gets like more networking and stuff from that. But I don't think that's the main thing. I think it's his YouTube channel. He consistently posts there. He has an editor that like works for him, and they put out videos and takes and tier lists, and every time there's an update, there's like, you go to Venruki because he'll give you his take. And I've said for a long time, I'd love to have a YouTube editor. I just can't find one. They're all like fucking 14 years old. I don't mean that as a flame. They're actually, every time they're really young, and they just flake. They're really excited, and then they try to make one movie, and then they get demotivated and disappear. And dude, the amount of editors I've tried to contact, I'm so bored of that shit, dude. But yeah. Damn, Trille, your EQ is extremely high. Love the way you explain these things. Never realized that. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that, Ripcube. That's kind of you to say. Glazing me right now. Greetings. These are all BOE, right? Yep. I still love that mount macro showed me in MUP. It's still the same as it. What's the mount macro? Peekaboo is really good at being cocky. Dude, Peekaboo is hilarious. I love his humor. I think it's really fun to watch him too. His vibe is great. And also it makes me think when I watch this other streamer and I'll analyze something like that, I'm always thinking like, wait, what vibe do I give to my stream? And then I realize that a lot of the time I whine and stuff. And I think that's really off-putting for a lot of people. I know some people don't give a shit. And so, like, I don't give a shit. When I tune into Lontar's stream, for example, he's a lot like me. He'll be like whiny and stuff. Because we're playing Shuffle all day and we get whiny. I don't mind it. I like watching him. And I don't get affected by it and I can relate to it, right? But for a lot of other people, maybe people that are less into like arena and gets the whole like salty thing, it's really just like not nice to listen to, and they get like a little bit triggered by it, or they just don't enjoy it and they tune out, right? But it's like smart to not be a whiny little bitch, but it's really hard. Especially when you've been a whiny bitch for 10 years. But it's something I actively think about and want to change. It's just like hard. Very hard. I'm also a very emotional person. And whenever I feel something, I say it and I act on it. And I try to hold back, but I'm really bad at it. And I'm very like blunt and honest about how I feel in the moment on stream, and that could be good but also bad, because like the vibe you give off on your stream matters, and I give a really sour vibe a lot of the time. I get so tilted in an arena and I care so much about winning, or if something's out of my control, I have a hard time accepting it and I turn into a little whiny bitch. Generally curious, how much percentage of luck would you say it is becoming a streamer living off it? I think the percentage of luck is actually just so unique to each person. Because when you look at streams, you look at some streamers and like, wow, this is like, dude, you are like 90% luck. What is this stream? And then you look at other streamers, you're like, this is close to 0% luck. They've put the work in, they've calculated this, they're doing that and this and that. So that's individual. And also, you got to be more specific. What do you mean? Like to be an absolutely enormous streamer, or just a successful streamer that makes a living? Or somewhere in between? Because I think there's a difference with luck percentage there as well. What is your take on this? Saying, luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity. I think it's true in some cases and not all cases. Luck can just be luck sometimes. Some streamers, for example, have literally just been lucky. And some streamers get literally carried by other streamers. But a lot of the time, it's probably true. It's just unique, and it's not the same for everyone. It's unique to each streamer. That's what I think. Oh, I see him. You're goofy, wholesome, love spreader, easy, and you notice everyone in chat. Rennex, you are being way too nice right now. Appreciate that. Used to watch Lontar because he was so chill when he first started streaming. Now, ... I mean, it's very common to get a bit salty. I really like watching Lontar. I respect you because you're real, not pretending, always trying to be realistic and funny. Also, when WoW was at its lowest, you still kept streaming it. And one of the rarest I enjoy to watch. Hey, guys, listen. You're making me blush right now. I was not saying any of this to make you guys glaze me, by the way. I'm not fishing for compliments. Make me blush live on television. I appreciate the compliments, though. Thank you. But less compliments, more Twitch primes. Okay? That's a joke. Unless... Kick W in the chat. Thank you. If Joe never got angry, I would have no viewers at all, so it works differently for some. Actually, I can give you some Joe Fernandez lore on his stream. It'll be very blunt, though, and I don't want to, like, sound offensive or anything. Joe Fernandez is actually a friend of mine. I like him a lot. But I do know the lore of his stream, and a lot of you guys might not realize this. But I think he made one decision in the past that, I don't know if it was a good or bad decision, but it kind of really fucked his stream over for a long time. And I could talk about that if you guys want to hear what I think about his stream. But there's some lore there. Yo, this Space Poseidon, welcome. First time chatter, welcome. I did some at home, Dalinska, and I'm thinking I go after the stream. I did some home workout though. The Oilers were at 99% channel after his speech. Now they dropped to 50% again. What do you mean? I really appreciate hearing that, though, Susakasu. I'm glad that some people appreciate that, because I do try to be real. And also, I can tell you guys one thing about me that is very real. So, what I always think in my brain is that when you stream, because I stream because it makes me happy, right? Like if I wanted to make money or whatever, I do other things in life. There's lots of ways to make money. I live in Norway as well, so it's not that hard to like have a good job and steady income and all that. I do this because it genuinely makes me happy. I'm not just saying that. If you know me and my stream, you know that's true. I stream when the game is dead and I don't make money and all that too. But what I'm trying to get at, I'm losing my train of thought here. What I'm trying to get at is that my favorite streamer of all time, by far, is Rekful. And he is kind of my inspiration when it comes to streaming. And what I absolutely fucking loved about his stream is that he was real on stream. You could see him happy, sad, emotional, angry, everything. Whatever he felt, it was just happening, and he didn't try to like hide it and put a fake act on or whatever. And I really loved that. And I also got to meet him in real life, which was an even better experience. And I became his friend. I would consider him a friend. Yeah, I'm getting fucking sad talking about this. Okay, we're swapping the topic. Never mind. I'm not going to continue. I can feel I'm getting too emotional. But yeah, I was inspired by him, and that's why I also try to be very real on my stream about how I feel and shit. But sometimes I think it's a bit too much, and I also think the Twitch meta has changed a little bit, and it's better to just try and be a little bit more positive and happy. But also, it's like being a little bit more positive in general is good for your own mind too. And sometimes you get way too whiny and crybaby when you play Arena, and I need to be better at keeping my emotions in check a little bit when I play. Dude, that's crazy, dude. Like, I did not expect myself to react to talking about him so much. I need like a second to pull myself together here. That's crazy. Joe Fernandez made a video with a cut to someone shooting a bear IRL after a clip of him killing a dude, and he found some fun in a. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone who knows gets what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I was talking about another topic. Oh yeah, with Joe's stream. So, what happened with Joe Fernandez stream, if I remember correctly, is actually that he won BlizzCon in VOD. So, Mr. Pandaria and then Warlords of Draenor, and I think he signed up with Botar and Swapsy, and I think they got first place as TurboClave. And he started streaming because he won BlizzCon. And that was really smart. His stream exploded. And he was really angry, ragey on stream, and people loved it. So he had his own unique thing. So first of all, he just won BlizzCon, which makes him really hyped. And then he had a unique personality that was raging, and people clipped him, they laughed at it, people made movies on YouTube, and his stream was super successful, and he had lots of viewers. I don't know, like, what was he, 1K Andy, 2K Andy most days? He was a big streamer for a long time. And he took a long break from streaming to focus on studying. I think he disappeared for, what was it, a year or something? So that kind of, he didn't like, you know, that the best time for his stream, he kind of disappeared in the middle of it. Which I don't know if it was a good idea, but I respect it too, right? And I don't know how it went with his studies and everything. I think he finished them. So I'd be curious to hear if he actually regrets that or if he still thinks it's a good decision. I'm assuming he still thinks it's a good decision. I mean, who knows what would have happened? It might not have changed anything, to be honest, because like my stream was really big back in the days too, and it just got smaller and smaller and smaller, and that just makes sense with how I was doing, right? I also used to be 1K, 2K Andy, and it just like over the years, it's just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Maybe that'll change someday, who knows? You never really know, but it is what it is. No. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, Joe's back to streaming now, but I don't know what he does, if he does anything other than that. I don't know. I mean, he streams, so you can just ask him on his stream. I'm sure he's happy to answer. You ever miss to try it in games? Yeah, I do, for sure. Sometimes. There's just like certain things that I think a lot of people don't understand about high-end WoW PvP that's like really trash. And it always will be, and it still is. And in some ways it's actually, I mean, it depends who you are and who you know and everything. But WoW PvP is not just about being great at the game. It's so much about the social ladder you have to climb. Knowing the right people. And talking to the right people, knowing the right people, and glazing the right healers and all that shit. Like, I was all over that when I first got good at the game. Like, I really cared so much, and I put in so much time to climb the social ladder, and it just happened naturally because I was so motivated. I could not do that anymore. I don't want to do that. I have no urge to do the social climbing. Not in that sense. Not like I used to. Like, I love playing high-rated PvP. I hate social ladder. I CBA trying to give blowjobs to healers and all that. It's like, fucking A, dude. I actually cannot be arsed. That's why Soul Shovel is good? Yep. That's why I love Solo Shuffle as well. I think a lot of people never got to play, most people never got to play high-end PvP, so they don't know how it works. As soon as you get to that high level shit, you start realizing more and more how much of a social ladder it is and how much your reputation matters. There are tons of people that are like, say you're like a warrior or something, or say you're like, I don't know. I don't know what example to use here. You don't even get a chance. A lot of great players don't get a chance. And it's because people don't like you. Or they like someone else more. Or you said the wrong thing to the wrong person, or they don't like your personality, or you're not trying hard enough to glaze the healers, or this and that. Like, it could be shit like that matters a lot. There's so few people at the top end, and it's so established already. Like, you definitely have to like constantly maintain the relationships. It is such a social ladder. You have to spend so much time doing that shit. You actually sucked off me? No, back then, I didn't have to do any sucking off. Because back then, my reputation was, you're the best warrior in the game. Right? That was the Trille. Who's the best warrior? Trille Bartom. You go to the Jamili stream, his content was to talk about, oh, the best rogue, it's Peekaboo. Who's the best warrior? It's Trille Bartom. Who's the second best? It's Trille Bartom. Like, I got glazed by everyone back then for being the best warrior. I mean, there was a couple of other contenders, but most people agreed, I think, or a lot of people at least. Blood X was also considered really, really good, for example. But when you have that reputation, it's a bit different. I could pick any healer. It didn't matter. It was more like they had to suck my dick because my reputation was so good at the time. So it changes a bit. Like, usually you need to suck a healer dick, especially nowadays because there's so few of them. But back, like, when you have, it's kind of like the equivalent is Was right now. He doesn't need to be a healer. He's known as the best. So every healer wants to play with him. He gets to pick and choose. So it is possible to be, if you get a really good reputation. Oh my god, I'm so cold, I'm fucking shivering. Hydra seems he's pretty open to new people to a certain extent. Yeah, I would say he is. Hydra is very chill. Being young is normal to social climb. Do you want to be part of something you're aiming for? Yeah. Big Dam is proof there's a way to do it. Spam shuffle so much can consist line. Next thing is your native see beating teams just from solo shuffle spamming. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a team game, you know, like, partners matter a lot. That's just how it is. When you play 3v3, partners matter a lot. His method is about the decision you get though. Most people don't have that much time. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be the very top at something, of course you gotta dedicate, like, I don't know if any WoW player has been known as like the best at their spec, but they're also like having a full-time job, wife, kids, hobby on the side. You know, usually when you get to be the very best at something, like anything in life, you're usually dedicating a bit too much time to it. You're usually going a little bit too crazy with it. That's how I've gotten good at everything in my life that I've ever been good at. I just get absolutely addicted to it, and I do it 24/7. Like, you gotta do extra. Not just, you know. It was meant making 35 plus showns of the same class, same space. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, it's that guy, yeah. I've seen that. Oh my god, this little fish in the middle of my... Look at him. He's like weird. Weird? You know that emote? Weird? I feel like he's looking at me in it. His fish looks so troll. Millie hospitalized for being mentally ill? I've never heard about that. I have no idea. That sounds like a made-up story, but I don't know. I don't know Jamili on a personal level like that. I played a lot with him in MOP and against him. When I met him in tournaments and stuff, I always said, Jamili is the only mage I could even compare to No Lifer. And when I played in tournaments, I was so confident and cocky that I felt like we would always win every game. But when I met Jamili, I was a little bit worried. And I was like, okay, these guys could maybe win. It was like Jamili, Peekaboo, and Starship. And I was like, okay, we might have to, you know, it was one of the only teams I'd be like, okay, maybe we can lose. But I preferred No Lifer's playstyle. Basically, the difference that I felt back then, I remember, was like Jamili was way too aggressive, but in a good way. He would like do way more damage than every other mage. No Lifer had a nice mix of control and damage. He'd do less damage than Jamili, but he controlled better, which really fit my playstyle as a warrior in MOP. And I felt like playing with No Lifer was like perfect. But when I played with Jamili, I mean, we played quite a bit together too, and it went really well. And it was like, I remember laughing about how easy some games were because he'd just do so much damage and win in ridiculous ways. Whereas with No Lifer, it was more like finesse and he'd set it up in a beautiful way. Mages in MOP, it was just like really nice and cool. It was the mages that were like carrying hardcore. The fact that I was really close with No Lifer and we were buddies and we always played together was a big reason why I was known as the best warrior as well, because I played with the best mage. Right, this is how it works. Isn't Raikou was the team that won everything, or is it more new? I mean, that's more new. They weren't even a team back then. Raikou was a top player back then. But I don't think he played too much in MOP, but he was known in Kata and shit, I remember. Maybe even Ref, I don't know. But he was really good in Kata. Wasn't like a rank 1 player, I think, until the next expansion. I think VOD is when he started getting really good. I believe, at least. If I remember right. I could be wrong. But is probably the most impressive history of any PvP here on EU in terms of success, tournament winnings, long-term, like... success. I think he's accomplished more wins than anyone. Sounds like a Thessia vibe, yeah. Swapsy earned the most. I wouldn't be surprised if Was has won more than Swapsy at this point though, but I know Swapsy also has a really impressive history. Maybe Swapsy is, I don't know. Would you compare the Jamili versus No Lifer difference to Thessia and Raikou? Yeah, you could, I think. The thing is, like, I don't play enough, like, top-rated... I don't spam Q the high top of the ladder anymore like I used to. So I won't be able to be like, oh, this is the difference with him and him. But I have Q'd into them a lot just, like, passively. But I don't have, like, a big team that I spam Q with like I used to, right? So I don't get to, like... feel that comparison as much, but just from watching them and the little I queued into them, I do feel like they definitely have a little bit of difference in playstyle. But I can't like give great detail on it. Like I'd have to like spam queue into them more. They're both amazing though at the game. I've always glazed Thessia though. I've always felt like he's like, nowadays he's more known, but I've always said like this guy's fucking insane. At mage. But Raikou has always been really known, right? He's always been like on streams and winning tournaments and shit. And Thessia has been a little bit more low key until more recently when he, you know. Shoop was the best warrior. Who? According to Gemini? I'm not sure who Shoop is, to be honest. If I recall correctly, there was a study on piano players on what separated the top 0.01% from the top 1% and came to the conclusion it was hours they spent practicing. Yeah, could be. Could very well be. All right, Artie, feel better, buddy. Guys, I'm yapping a lot right now. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for hanging, guys. I hope you're having a good time just chilling. I'm almost 64. Ayo, PogChamp. I think I've been doing that for a while, Deep. I don't know, though. Human instead of dwarf? Depends on your spec. Oh, you mean my rogue? Yeah, human is way better in TBC because of this here. Perception, stealth detection dramatically increased. Very important in TBC, apparently. I think Big Max is really impressive. Manages to play at the highest rating every season, no matter how bad the spec is. Yeah, Big Max is a great survival hunter. I think Big Max is, you know, he seems to be the best hunter. I think he is very loyal to his spec. Like, he plays one spec, survival, right? I think someone like that is not good to have in a tournament team nowadays, usually. I think whenever survival hunter is good, he's obviously the best to have in your team. So this time when he won the tournament, survival hunter was good. But can you imagine if survival hunter got nerfed mid-tournament or something like that? It's a bit brutal to have someone that I could refer to it as a one-trick pony, right? When you're playing in a tournament. But absolutely, that guy is cracked at hunter. And it's really cool to see that they won the tournament. I'm considering for midnight to just like go all in on Rogue. I'm gonna see how Rogue feels to play, but I'm kind of tempted to like be a Rogue main. Like, I want to play a pure DPS class like Rogue or Mage or Hunter or Warlock, and I'm leaning towards Rogue or Mage, and lately I'm leaning towards Rogue, like actually getting good at it again. Last time you said the same for Mage. I mean, I'm still there with Rogue or Mage. I just don't know if... Like, I'm legit thinking about it from like a streaming POV as well. And I think regardless of so many great rogues streaming all the time, I think it's still the best spec to watch if I get like really good at it. I think it's just so fun to watch. I think people like watching Rogue more than Mage. What spec is Rogue? Any spec that's good. Whatever. All of them. As to me, just coming in with, are you kidding me right now? JK or? Meve likes the warrior, doesn't she? She wants me to run in and zug zug, pop every CD. She likes that. You like that? I've always thought you should main Rogue. All in for a healer. I mean, that's also what I want to do. Like, I'm thinking Rogue and then also have a healer and focus on those two. That's what I might start midnight doing. Just two classes like that. I don't know which healer though. But yeah. Rogue can look very flashy, yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking back, like very recently as well. I was coaching someone on stream. I don't know if anyone was here for it, but I was doing some viewer games and we were playing with a rogue, and I felt oh wait, was it the guy that actually played with Rednecks? I think Rednecks went like full damage build and kind of carried this guy a little bit. Was it that guy maybe, or was it someone else? I don't know. But I was playing with a rogue and he was doing a lot of things wrong. And then I had to correct him and tell him all these things and like coach, this is how you play it, this is how you do that and that and that and that, because our games were so rough. And then he slowly improved and it got better and better and better. And then I was like, okay, Pog, he got his rating. And then someone in chat said, you should log on Rogue and show now how it's done. And then I log on the Rogue. I haven't played it in a while. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of rusty on this. And I log in and I'm just like, okay, sapping this guy. I'm going to kidney this guy. Okay, I'm going to blind drink it. Step kick that guy. Okay, pop in every cooldown here. Okay, he's dead, guys. And it's like, all these like, you commentate and all these like fancy things were happening. And the chat was spamming PogChamp. Oh my God, you should play more Rogue. It's so fun to watch this. I love this spec. And I'm just like, guys, I feel like I'm not even playing good. I barely play the spec. People just like watching Rogue. It's just a fancy spec, you know? It's just a fancy spec to watch. They do so much cool shit. They're flashy. Like you said, Chunky, they're flashy. Right, looking a little Deb. Thank you. Rogue's one of the specs just carry game 2 for win, yeah. But so can a lot of specs. And mages are a lot like that too. But I feel like from a viewer's point of view, Rogue feels the most fun. I really think so. Overall. I need to excuse me, guys. I am in need of alleviating myself at the lavatory, and I shall return shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, Smeev is here, Deep is here, They Will and Him is here. They will keep the chat very active and entertaining. You can all hang out and introduce yourselves. Just mingle, okay? Be right back. Don't be shy. Hello! I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Smeev says, so, you like jazz? Wow, you guys suck at mingling. No one is mingling. That's crazy. What up, guys? I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned. What's just depressing to see that a person that wants to improve above Gladiator is not possible nowadays. Oh? Coaching is fine to an extent of improving till duelist cosmetic Andis, but in order to play high rating, you will never get it unless you coach yourself. It's kind of keeping new players getting the taste of success in PP. I'm not sure what you're saying. Why is it impossible above Gladiator? What are you implying? I'm not sure I get your point. What's impossible? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm turning up the music in game. Where is the music in game, by the way? Is there no music here? Is it muted here? What the hell? Bro, this zone doesn't have music? Are you kidding me? Wait, talk to Warden. There he is. I'm implying that through LFG, it's not possible to get high rank. What? I'm not sure I understand. Why do you think it's impossible to get high rank through LFG? I'm not sure I follow the logic. Ding! Holific! Bug jump in the chat! Oh my god, Gizby! Ding! Your leader has dinged! Giz the leader! Giz the leader! Giz him! Holy fuck! 64, baby. Giz me, giz me, giz me. I'm not sure I understand the logic. So you're saying that when you meet a person through LFG, you cannot climb to high ranks because they're from LFG, right? But what does that even mean? LFG is still a human. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. No way, Terracotta definitely had music. I was there 25 years ago. Okay, Bowflex, Jesus. That's crazy. I think they should just say it's harder. Yeah, that's accurate, but I don't know, like gatekeeping, it's not possible. What is that? I've never understood that logic of like, I can't climb with LFG. What do you mean, LFG? It's like, people are using LFG as like, that's a different type of human. Now, I can't get high rating with this guy because I met him in LFG versus this guy on my friends list. When he's on the friends list, he's no longer LFG, so he's just a different human. He's upgraded. I don't know. I don't really get it. But maybe I'm not understanding your point correctly. High level WoW PvP is pretty game kept by the old WoW click veterans. Is it? Maybe. Maybe you're right, but is it? Is it as gatekept as you think? So, you're talking about the top 0.1% of players. And you're now a top 1% player. Why do they have to try and play with you? You have to be one of the very few, one of the very best. Right? I feel like you kind of have to like, I don't know. There's a lot of people trying to get good, but there's a lot of people that just can't get good enough and they're not quite there yet. And then I guess what they're trying to say is like, for me to be able to get there, I have to play with the best of the best. But I don't think so. You just have to find another person that's in the same shoes as you and then you get there together. Does that make sense? But then eventually, if you do really, really well and you keep doing the social ladder climbing, you'll be able to sneak in one of these top players. A lot of them are okay with playing with people that are doing really well. If you got #1 of your class in solo shuffle, a lot of top players would play with you, for example. You just got to sell yourself. You got to talk and you got to do the social ladder that I talked about earlier. It's not impossible. I guess what he's trying to say is that normal people in LFG are so bad, it's not possible to climb together since you're dog shit yourself. They are dog shit, and so dog shit stays dog shit. Wait, what? Every time I played just for raiding, I've had the worst experience. Every time I played just for fun, I enjoy it a hell of a lot more. Yeah, I get that. No, but it's like you're trying to become a top of the top player, and it's really hard to find people to get there. That's why I say it, like social ladder climbing is a thing. And that's like really hard to do. I do feel like if you're smart about how do you do the social ladder, like you could do it. And nowadays it's even easier actually, because there's so many top players streaming. Like, you just gotta glaze Lontar a bit. Isn't that kind of what Wagwan did? Isn't he like a prime example of that? I could be wrong. I haven't paid that much attention, but you guys know the Death Knight Wagwan? Isn't he just like constantly in Lontar's stream? And I don't think he was that good long ago, but then he's like always doing games with Lontar, always in his stream, and you know, eventually he just got better and better, and now Lontar kind of respects him as a player, right? I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's kind of what happened there. I'm just thinking of a random example. He did some social... Wagwan does good social ladder climbing. He talks to me all the time too. Tons of other top players. He gets to know people. He's putting in the work to get to know people, for example. That's a recent example. You can't just like play the game. You gotta do way more than that. You gotta do social ladder. That's what I've been trying to say. I think in LFG, first time you play, it goes well, and the second time it goes bad, you get removed. Again, I think that's also a social issue. So if you just get insta removed, I feel like most likely you just haven't been interacting that much with this person. You know? If you're just queuing to queue like two robots and you don't really talk and hang out much, they're more inclined to just replace you because they have no attachment to you anyway. Because you're just some guy they're queuing with. But if you're like talking to them, trying to figure things out, you know, it's a lot about how you communicate. I really think so. Maybe not always. Maybe some people just insta replace you anyway, but not every time. Am I making sense there? It's not easy though. I'm not saying it's easy. I mean, if it was, everyone would be a top player, but to be the top at anything, you gotta do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, decent gloves. Spell crit. I don't know about that though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta be a bit clever with how you find people to play with. Got it? Is my chat lagging or is no one typing? This chat sometimes lags out. I think you guys just ignored me, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, bro, I disagree in so many ways, unfortunately. Social climbing, yes, but I'm just very biased. What do you... Okay, like, say one thing you disagree with. We can talk about it if you want. We're grinding, yes, sir. Anyone know how to move target frame in anniversary? Yeah. Right-click your chat, press edit mode. Then target and focus. Move it here. Whoop. Whoop-a. Whoop. 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 I'm looking for some Pepega. This is a big topic, goes in direction on whining or winning, which I'm not really this type of person, but from my POV, if you have talent to improve, you need to play with the best of players, that's all. Yeah. It definitely helps, but I don't know, yeah, it's a big topic, like I said, there's a lot of variables. Like, the information is out there, everyone's streaming and shit too, like, there's no secrets anymore, you know, so... It's not like you just need someone else with the same drive and same skill level as you, and
Mr.
you guys
Streamer,
can figure it out.
This grind
You don't
is
need...
making my head hot. Now!
I don't think you need like to play with the best of the best. You guys can also become one of the best of the best by just practicing together, if that makes sense. But playing with the best of the best will speed that up. It will definitely speed it up and help and make it easier. And it is not impossible to play with the best of the best. It's way easier nowadays. A lot of them, like I said earlier, a lot of them stream and you can just, you know, social ladder, climb it up. There's a lot of clever ways. If you are really good already, of course. You need to have something to show for. I'm looking for Empur. Diox! The grinding is making your head hot. Are you not enjoying the grind anymore? Is that what's happening? Dude, why is the mob not here? What the heck? The thing is, a lot of people in LFG think they're God's gift to WoW. I mean, a lot of people are pretty good, and they think they're a lot better than they are as well. Like, a lot of gladiator level players, they think that they belong at the rank 1 level. They just need better partners, but in reality, you're not as good as you think yet. And then sometimes you'll be a gladiator player, and you do just need better partners. It's just, it's unique to each person, you know? There's no real in-game mechanism to climb into the top ranks. I mean, it is for shuffle. LFG players won't get you there, so as you say, there's a specific social circle that has to accept you. I don't know if it's unique to WoW. At the very top, yes. It's all about... But bro, I don't think that's unique to WoW at all, by the way. I think that's very common in team games. Because in WoW, by the way, getting to rank 1 is one thing. Playing at the top level is another thing. As well. There are tons of rank 1 players that have very little respect amongst the top players. That's always been a thing as well. Like, there'll be rank 1 players that top players are like, this guy's not good. He's gotten rank 1 many times. They don't really think he's that good. Problem with social climbing and or playing together with same level players on the ladder gets quite frustrating very fast. You get enemy teams multiple members in a bracket, either playing for fun or also boosting. Doesn't matter, you get stumped if you face Trille Bartom on 1.8, you know you're fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is like a really big topic with a lot of variables, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. Been watching Inferno a lot since season end lately, and I don't know what to say. But everything, whole ladder is sus. I mean, if you watch his stream, everything feels very sus, yeah. But he does actually seek everything sus and all the drama and everything as well, because it's like content for his stream. So if you watch his stream, it feels worse than it is, I think. But yeah, there is some sus stuff, always. I switch gears back to crafting. Making the glods, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of nice, though, to just swap the gears. Like, do dungeons, do the quests, and then do freaking professions, and, you know. You can just try to make some glods. You can do some world PvP. You know, you can just do some shit. Hang out with your wang out, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to browse. You know what? Don't mind if I do.
Welcome
sub!
aboard the wheelbarrow!
We got a sub! Red Hair Shanks. Thank you so much for the 16 months. We got a freaking TBC stub, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my boy. Hi, back. Hi, back. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some reaction in the chat when people sub, please? Come on. Just a little something. Like a pog or a heart or a something. A Trille T, maybe. Type the Trille T emote if you're a sub, just to like, oh, another one joins the brotherhood, you know, of Trill. Is that a One Piece reference? I don't know. Greetings! Oh, she sounds exactly like you, Smeev. Yep. BOE. Hold on. Hold on. Delete that shit. Piece of shit. Beep, 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 beep. I have 2 pearls. Let's go. It doesn't sound like you at all, actually. Her voice is kind of annoying, this gnome. A little bit too, what's the word? When it like stings a little bit when someone talks. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean? Sup, Trillium? You ever go by Trillium? That's the first time someone said that, I think. What up, Cax? Mukera. How's it going, buddy? Wow, look at you, Crims. You're even giving hearts to the new subs now. You're becoming a wholesome viewer, slow and steady. I like it. Meeting Trille at 2.7 is the same for me. I'm still fucked. You're saying I'm not annoying. Well, yesterday you told me you were logging in for a guild invite. So I hype up the guild chat. Because Rednecks is there, Chonky's there, and I know they're gonna pop off when they see you get guild invited. So I'm like, guys. I don't remember what I said exactly, but I was hyping them up. You know, something's gonna happen. Hold. I'm like, hold? Hold? You said you were just logging in. It took you 20 minutes to log in the game. And then Chonky was like, this announcement was way too early. And I'm like, yes, but it's not my fault, I swear. I'm good. Glad to hear it, Cax. You're my only TikTok viewer, I think. Yes, you are, sir. My boy. Yes, it's a One Piece reference. Gamertag has been Shanks for ages. Oh. I thought you were dinging. I was sperma specking your level. Good job pressing a button, Red Hair. Probably use your left hand. Okay, Skypey, relax, buddy. Okay? Don't talk that way to the subs, you filthy non-sub. Alright? You know what? New rule in the channel. If you're a non-sub, you're not allowed to speak to the subs. The subs can speak to the non-subs, but not the other way around. Okay? You're not worthy. And if you try to speak to a sub, that's a permaban! Piece of shit. That's not a toxic rule, right? I feel like that's fair. Arcanon Boros. Break that quest. I don't want to have that in my quest log, actually. You're unbanned on TikTok? Yep, they unbanned. Would have unbanned me today anyway, but the appeal worked yesterday. The ban reason was that they thought I was gambling. Because I talked about gambling so much. So they auto-banned me. I was literally talking about how I'm not gonna gamble. Speaking of, I got emailed by the gambling dude again today, by the way. They are so... I haven't responded. Hey there, let us know if you're interested. Would like to get in touch and work together. Kind regards. And then all the betting stuff. Hey there, if you would like to explore a partnership with blah blah blah, in the future, always feel free to reach out. Hey there, just checking. Back in on the message I sent earlier about a potential partnership with us at Gambling. Would love to hear your thoughts when you get a chance. Hey there, I'm from Gambling. Are you interested in sponsorship? Gambling, 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 gambling. Would love to work with you. They're all over me, dude. I haven't responded. They're even in my Discord DMs. I should probably respond and say I'm not interested at this point, so they stop messaging me. But who knows, dude? Like, maybe my stream dies and I'll just do, you know, some gambling to, like, collect and then GG in the end, you know? He's seeing your numbers go down. Yeah, he's like, now. We'll steal him when he's at his lowest. He wants the money now. That, actually, that could legit be why. Who knows?
Thank you for the subbies.
Oh my god, Richie with the 2 gifted subs! Type some fucking excited emoji in the chat right now or else. Come on. Like Speed, good job. Thank you so much, Richie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, a fishing pole. Poke? Oh, holy shit. 20 fishing. Should I keep that, dude? Thank you so much, Richie. I don't know where that came from, but thank you. Lurker gift attack. Watch out! I have to check out your logs and see how long you're followed. It's been 3 years, Richie. The last time you typed, you said, Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'm a lurker. And you really are. You never type here. Very rarely. We're talking once every 3 months. Oh, and you're typing hearts and stuff every now and then. Pre-workouts is insane. I feel superhuman. Health first. You're a healthy lurker. Email orc, you said in 2024. Yeah, that's strike one. Dude, you talked about pre-workout in 2024 and 2025. You're addicted. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate it. Facts. Do you still do it? Not the worst addiction, I guess. Did Bean grow with gambling? You mean like physically or a stream or what are we talking about here? You plan to play at midnight? Absolutely, yes, of course, my friend. Of course. I'm a lurker. Ravenblue, I've definitely seen you in chat. You've been following since 2018. You've typed? Cool. I mean, actually, yeah, no, you're a lurker. That's not a lot of logs. I've just noticed you before I remember you. That definitely goes under lurking, I'd say. I probably typed last time 2016. Alright, I'll check. Oh my god, you have been following since 2016. I can't even see the logs. Bro, you've been following me for a decade without subscribing. That is respectable. The man is consistently leeching. That's crazy. I timed you out in 19! And the logs are gone! What the fuck did you do? You fucking sussy piece of shit though! That's crazy. That's cool though. Old school follower. Decade Andy. I like that. No way, what the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. Your logs are just gone. Who did you bribe to get the logs removed? That's crazy. One day I'll come to Norway and meet ya. I don't meet non-sub. Okay, I need to stop. One of the WoW PVers went full on gambling grift because just showing PvE content did no longer pay the bills. I mean, that's the conversation we were having that got me banned on TikTok because some automated system thought I was gambling. But, you know, Mitch Jones and Seedu and Bean and Snuts, and then Snuts now recruited Sam I Am. They're all gambling now, pretty much full-time on stream, and they're all WoW streamers. And now these gambling companies are poaching more people from the WoW section. And recently, it's also affected the EU players. And I was just saying how they're in my DMs too. And Sen Lin, if you know him, the priest, top player in EU, streamer, a friend of mine, he is now gambling on stream. And then we have Sepai, also a top player. I saw he's also gambling on stream now. I don't know if there's others that I'm unaware of. And so we had a big talk about it on stream. And Sen was in the chat as well. And we talked about, like, we just had a discussion about gambling in general and people's thoughts on it. Trying to keep it respectful. So, yeah. They must be paying well. I mean, it pays extremely well. Extremely well. It would for me as well, even though, you know, I don't have, like, thousands of viewers. The money you get from gambling sponsorships is ridiculous. If it brings nice money, why not? Or do you have your reasons? I have my reasons, I suppose. I don't know if I really want to, like, get into it big time, but to me, listen. First of all, I'm not, like, super upset with people that do it or whatever. You guys do your thing. I don't care. I'm still friends with all people that gamble. I'm not, like, heavily, like, anti, like, oh my god, you gamble, I hate you, unfollow you, blah, blah, blah. I'm not like that at all. To me, personally, it feels a little bit wrong. So I personally decided not to. Even though I desperately, you know, want the money. It's just, for me personally, the decision on that is going to be a no. Even though I really want the money and it's super tempting. And I'm sure we would have a lot of laughs and stuff streaming that shit. And I think I could make it entertaining. But it's just where I've landed in my own brain. So that's where I am right now. Yep. Mitch Jones as well. Mitch Jones kind of started it, yeah. He was the one that started the gambling thing again. He got some deal, and then he kind of, like, got more his friends in on it. And they are making absolutely fucking disgusting money, especially Mitch Jones. He is becoming a rich individual now because of this. The money he makes right now is like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, by the way. He's like legit getting rich now. Yeah, he's a very entertaining dude, Crims. I agree completely. Thanks, Nico. I think so too. But it's also, I want to make it clear, by the way, that I don't know how to word myself, but I also don't want people to think that I'm turning it down to try and virtue signal. It's not really about that. Because I think some people think that. That's why I also try to add the thing that, like, I'm not, like, heavily against it, or, like, I'm not mad at anyone else doing it. I even watch Cedo and Mitch Jones quite a bit. I think they're so cool to, like, listen to. So I have fun watching them. Even though I think the whole gambling thing is a little bit, like, boring sometimes. I just think they're fun people. So it's not like I'm not taking some big stands like anti-gambling or whatever. It's simply, I feel personally that it's wrong for me. I feel wrong doing it. I don't feel comfortable with it. So it's a no from me. But I'm not trying to tell everyone else what to do. I don't know how to word it better than that. Does that make sense? I hope so. But I don't know how to word it better. That's where I'm at in my brain. So it's as simple as that. I can't word it better, I think. Are you going to play in Soda's Only Fang now that you've been playing a bit more TBC? I doubt it. Unless people really want me to, and the stream like pops off in classic somehow, and a lot of people want me to do it, I would do that because that would make it fun. But just for myself and like the community I have, I don't think that's the best way for me to spend my time. And I don't think we'd enjoy that much unless there was a lot of hype for it. So no, probably not. I played in OnlyFans last time, and I messaged Soda and I asked for an invite. He gave me an invite. I got to level 30. I dinged 30, and I was filled with this feeling of like, ugh, 30 more. I logged out, never logged back in. TBC, I'm enjoying a lot more. I think I did some research, and I'm glad I did because I think I'm making some good decisions. Disc and Rogue, and focusing on learning that in PvP is going to be the most fun I can have in TBC. Yeah, it was a good clip. Do 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 do. Okay. If I had time, I'd play TBC. I just don't want time to grind it. Yeah, it is a grind. It is a grind, 100%. 100p. Ah! Whoop. It is a grind, my boys. Oh my god, his mob is blasting me. Relax, buddy. I'm curious if there's any, like, when you guys watch me, like, play with other people, other streamers or players, is there anyone you guys really like seeing me play with? That you like the vibe we have or something? Like, who do you guys like to see me play more with? Maybe I should do more stuff like that. The hot ones. You want me to stream with your mom, bro? That's kind of weird. What's up with that, dude? Poike? Really? Okay. Me and Poshki, huh? I started watching Miss Scheller after you did some twos with her the other week. She's super chill to watch. Him, are you saying I played with her and then I lost you? You're her viewer now? Never playing with her again? That's for sure. That's crazy. Swear to God, if you gave her your Twitch Prime, dude, yeah, rat, yeah, exactly. I swear to God, if you gave her your Twitch Prime, it's over. Pika streams were fun way back then. Yeah, I agree. We might play. It depends if he wants to, but he was considering making a Alliance character to play with me. I think a rogue or something. He can play with my priest. We could even double rogue. That'd be so funny. I hope he does that. I'll message him right now if he's there. I love playing with Pika. Poike is also always down to play, by the way. And I probably will when I get a little bit more familiar with TBC. Pika. Pika. I put caps lock on. See what he says. Let's talk to Lil Cephal here a little bit too. The one and only. Alright. Alright, we need a bunch of shit, right? We need feathers. We need one sorcerer. Let's just keep grinding these guys down for a bit. Yes, question mark? Did you consider making a alliance character? We talked about it, remember? I don't have time to help you in dungeon right now. I have to log off soon. What the? What the? Stop DMing my tank mid-dungeon. He was my friend first. Also, can you tell Vivica I said fuck you? Thank you. Are you trying to make me jealous right now? Arenas with Sario, huh? So you know it's Mother's Day today? Is it? Is it really? For real? Yeah, it is. I'm texting her right now. I should call her after stream too then. Gratulerer med morsdagen. Glad i deg. Hjerte. Hilsen favorittungen din. Gratulerer med morsdagen. Glad i deg. Hilsen favorittungen din. Punktum. That's good. Like that? Yes. Yep. If you make a rogue, we can play double rogue or disc rogue. I'm playing disc plus rogue. Poggers. You can bring Vivi too, even though she's stinky. No phlegm. That's a good reminder, Rednecks. Plus 5 points to you. Did they give you a new heat pump yet? Are you in the stream? Are you in the stream? I just want to respond on voice instead. Oh my god. What the fuck? You hate my stream? That's a perma. On my way. +1 viewer ink, guys. Guys, I'm live. You should be telling all your friends, your family. You should log on your second computer, your neighbor's Wi-Fi. What's going on? Speaking of reminders, thank you. I think I can wait a little bit longer. It looks, but I appreciate the reminder. The fall says on my way. Wow. You guys wouldn't leave my stream, right? Unless you really had to, like an emergency or something, right? Dude, I like killing humanoids in this game. I don't know. Oh, look how squishy the sorcerers are. I'm already not here. Bruh. I haven't gotten a single blue, by the way. Have you guys gotten any blue drops from a mob? I got 2? Really? What'd you get? Even if I wanted to, I can't make a character on Spine Shatter. Do you only have one account? One account, Andy? What the heck? Single account, Andy. Damn, that's crazy. Can't wait to snipe you guys in the open world. Okay, we can't play with Peepoheart, it looks like. Such. That would have been fun, actually. But he went Alliance. He wants to PvE or something. I mean, he meant Horde, sorry. TBC hype, there he is. Where you been, buddy? What are you doing? I'm live and you're not here? What are you doing? My ad revenue, bro? That's crazy. What, you hate me now? I was just asking because I wanted to respond by talking instead of typing. I just saw you on my whisper thing and I was like, oh, what are you up to? But yeah, with the heating pump, electrician was here. Ooh, a green, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Sorry. Electrician showed up and we moved the socket. They should be here on Tuesday. Most likely, I hope so. He doesn't know 100%, but he expected he had it on Tuesday for installment. So, we'll hope for that. Not enjoy the TBC game. Has anyone, like, how long have you guys been watching for today? 1 hour, 20 minutes? What's the length? Has anyone watched the whole thing? All of both streams? Really? I'm curious, do you prefer this content over retail? Or is it like potato to you? I like how no one even responded to my question. Maybe everyone is just like falling asleep. And they're just... Oh my god, I got another green. I'm on a roll right now. Use my go-to-watch stream when I'm into the game. I appreciate that. That's cool. I've seen you in other chats to him. And I'm always like, what the fuck is he doing here? I have VODs. Traitor? But then I calm down. And I realize, you're here when I'm live. So I'm okay with it. Green grabbing Andy. Yeah, you like that, Dukes? I'm a green grabbing Andy, dude. You like that shit? Been looking for 3 hours. Pog? I don't watch, I just listen to Yap. That makes sense. I mean, it is kind of a Yap stream. Alright, we need some world PvP up in there. Fuck them, dude. I'm going in. I'm gonna let them heal to full. And then we go, okay? Whoop! Kidney. Pop my unuse. Big damn. Big damn. Trinket. Oh, he incaps my trinket. I see what's going on here. He's a little tryhard. Mounting up. Yeah, run. Please, please, please. Oh my god, he swapped to Crusade Aura. What a sweaty little nerd. Slash rude. Have you seen the slash rude command? Look at her. That's good. Now we can't steal my mobs. That's what we wanted. My mobs. Gimme, gimme. I can't afford it. I'm currently begging for a Twitchy P live on telly. I guess you don't have to buy the game, by the way. Isn't it just game time? I'm not sure, actually. I think you just buy game time for anniversary, right? You got fucked, get wrecked. Qualish? What do you mean? That was on purpose. I let him live. I just wanted him out of my area, okay? That was on purpose. You thought, if I wanted to kill him, buddy, all right, he'd be dead on the ground right now. Today I did rude on a player and he whispered me, Don M. Don't you ever rude on me. He was mad. Dude, some of these classic Andys, they're so funny. That guy raging at me yesterday was the funniest shit. No music today? I'm playing in-game music. But the music keeps turning off in Tarot Car. Sometimes. Does that happen to you guys too? Do you guys not like the in-game? I'm back. I'm lurking again. Oh, that didn't last long. I'm a full-time retail player and I enjoy this more than retail, which is odd to say. Really, Parallax? That's actually really interesting. Maybe just enjoy the yapping. Just hanging out, the social part. I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like when I play PvP. This is stupid for me to farm the feather here. Maybe I get the feather from another quest later, you know? I don't think so. I actually kind of low-key like farming these mobs. They die fast. I can pickpocket them. It feels really efficient and nice.
You're a good man.
No way!
You're a good man.
Oh, T Howdy. What a fucking wholesome thing to do. 10 euros and he says you're a good man? No way, dude. That's so freaking nice, man. Damn. You know, it's funny, Deox. I heard that donation sound. I was like, oh, it's Deox. But it wasn't. It was T Howdy this time. Thank you so much, T Howdy. That's also why Deox is so happy right now, T Howdy, because he realizes, oh, for once I don't have to carry the stream. Someone else donated. Thank you, T Howdy. You're very kind. You're a good man too, brother. Thank you, dude. How long have you been following me? 2 years, and you subbed 10 months and dropped the dono. In America, it takes more hours to get certified to cut hair than it does to sell someone a house. That's based on yesterday's stream, right? With the haircut combo. Pizza hype? Nah, dude. We can't eat pizza again. There's no shot. Oh, dude, you try to steal my mob, you little piece of shit. Oh my god, I don't have a trinket. Sprint, vanish, cheap shot. Oh, this guy's good. He knows what's up. Yeah, this. Wow, this guy coiled me 0.1. Yo, give me that mob real quick. You like that? That one's for you, T Howdy. That one's for you, buddy. Dying to dots right now, PogChamp. They're so broken. Holy hell. Why didn't you get him to run away at a mount if that's what you wanted? I didn't want that this time. Yeah, it wasn't what I was trying to do this time. Oh, you little piece of shit. I've really been enjoying the TBC streams, actually. Normally I'm a retail PP watcher, but this has been a nice break. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. I mean, it's like I've been saying, I've been very stressed to do this. I know the viewer numbers takes a hit and all that. Very, very appreciative that we got 26 subs today. I know all the numbers and everything is gonna go. It's gonna go lower. I know that, but I'm hoping this is like time. I'm trying something new. You know, I hope that it'll be a good investment in the future. If not, you know, we tried at least. Sometimes you gotta take a risk and try new things, I think. And I feel like this is one of those times. So here we are. You made me play TBC and now I might be stuck. It's cozy though, isn't it? Like when you get into the grind, it's like... Are you in the guild, by the way, Dolkin? You guys gotta join the guild. We made a guild yesterday. Feel free to join. It's Spine Shadow Alliance, if you guys want to join. Definitely want to get a Karazhan raid going and shit, but I don't know who's gonna be joining that. We'll figure all that shit out later on. But we'll talk to chat. Talk to people in the guild and see who's like really committed to raiding. And then take it from there. Try to build a good comp. By the way, Smeeve, are you still there? Are you main tanking the raid or what? Bro, Dolkin, why are you on Horde, brother? Hold on. Where is Smeeve in the guild? Let me see. The fuck? Where? Here. I'll put a note. Potential main tank. There we go. That's good, I think. No, I wasn't capping. If you want to be a main tank, you could. That'd be awesome. If you wanted to, absolutely. You could be off tank too. Did Smeeve quit? No. Smeeve's in the guild. Oh, quit TBC? No, I think she wants to play. She's just feeling a bit off. And she's been busy, I think. You did? You said Smeeve's going to be our main tank, Kappa. Well, maybe I did say it, but I didn't mean as in like you can't be. If you want to be, you could. Honestly, I did some dungeons with other tanks and I was missing the Smeeve tank. I was saying that earlier. These random LFG tanks are just fucking wiping us. Nah, dude, you know the drill. Get away from here. Nah, shoo. No. What the fuck, man? That's my mob. Listen, Qualish, I'm about to give that guy a warning, okay? I'm not trying to kill him. Hold on, let me kill the mobs first. Remember that one stratom we did when Smear was stuck backpedaling? The good old days. Oh my god, Willy Bob? I feel like I remember that guy. From pre-patch. That's funny. That was a bug. He still pretends that was a bug. Till this day. Crazy. copium. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at that. Meepium. Oh my god, someone's upset. First time chatter. What up, Colombia? How's it going? You fucking... And then some sort of insult in Swedish. You run at me with my half fucking HP bot. You're lying. It's not true. Oh, the Warlock. Oh, yeah, I might have with the Warlock, yeah. That's true. I thought you were the Paladin. I had 35%. Yeah, it do be like that. I wanted the mob. I'm farming the mobs. I was trying to get you out of my area. I usually wait for the mob to die, though. And then I go. And I didn't that time. So, I apologize for that. That was a little bit BM. But I was saying, dude, I complimented you, by the way. I was like, wow, this Warlock actually knows what he's doing. Because you insta-coiled me and then you health-stoned. And then, you know, I was like, oh, he's fast. He knows what he's doing. And then I almost died because you pressed Corruption and Agony. And that's my whole health bar, times 2. So, I was trying to eat and I almost died with just your 2 dots. I'm sorry if it upset you, though. It's just... It's not that deep, is it? My brother. Little bit of world PvP. You're on the list. Okay, sure. I'll put you on my list too. Let's see. What was his name again? Anyone remember? We could be on the lists if you want. Welcome, my friend. No, he's probably just joking though. Right, Colombia? You're not actually like really upset and angry about me killing you in a video game? Whoopa! Yup. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Nee, 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 nee. What does that mean, by the way? MUP. What does that mean? Is it like a mop? I'm not Swedish, by the way. I'm Norwegian. So I understand what you're saying, but I don't know what MUP means. Oh, no. Okay, wait. We'll wait till he's done with the mob. We don't want him in my chat raging. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, he's pretty low on health. I guess I gotta wait for that as well. Ah, shit. Hold up, dude. Let's wait for him to eat. Alright? We gotta wait. We gotta make it fair. Alright? He's 56%. Okay, he's looting. But what if he pulls another mob now? I mean, how do I make this honorable? He's not eating. He's just pulling a new mob. What can I do? He's a... No, don't pull another mob. He's stealing my quest item, dude. Okay, I'll wait for him to regen, I guess, during the sap. To make it fair. I don't want him being mad at me, dude. Fuck. I'm losing all my DRs, though. I'm giving him an advantage. You know what? I gotta open it. It is what it is. That was bad RNG. Bad RNG. Trinket this. Kidney. Pop on news. Waiting for energy here. Okay. Oh, he's potting! He's potting! Report him! Evasion. Prep. Oh, he's backpedaling. He's retelling. You smeeving me right now? Blind. I can't see DRs. Remind me to put DRs back on chat. Eating? Eating? Oh, that retail is just not doing a lot of work, is it? Guys, rogues are fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Cheap shot. Miss!
Mr. Streamer,
GG.
just checked Google Translate, and
GG.
it means eat my balls.
Balls. Oh, shit. He's called in the cavalry, hasn't he? Oh, he wanted me, I think. Maybe. Bob. He's sussing me out right now. Yo, Colombia, is it a long run to Colombia, did you have to run for a long time or am I good for a little bit? Is that a toxic question? I was just wondering. No? Close? Fuck. Okay. I don't like killing people twice, by the way. That's really annoying when people do that. I like killing people once. Like, the way I look at it, I try to make World PvP fun, but I also don't want to do, like, really lame shit. Like, killing people over and over is lame. I try to kill them once. I'll kill them again if they attack me, but I usually leave them be after one time. Eat my balls. I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Rednecks. Does that work with pickpocket? Really? I feel like that won't work in time. Wait, does that actually work to pickpocket with a ambush macro? Oh my god, another green! Oh my god, my bags are filled with gold glods. I'm rich! Yo. You know what's really nice? Colombia is still in the stream. I literally gained a viewer from World PvPing some dude. So maybe I should just World PvP more and everyone will tune into my stream. What do you guys think? I'm gonna see. Are you like an old viewer? Oh, you're new as well! And you're a super OG Twitch viewer. Or a Twitcher. 2013. Your account is as old as mine, dude. Almost. He's an OG. He's an OG. I like that. That's cool. Oh. Oh, I feel like he wanted to say hi. Or does he want to attack? I can't tell. That felt a little bit like he wanted to say hi, though. I got that vibe. He could have charged me, right? He was super mad when you killed Ivy. Wait, who? Yo, another first-time chatter. Welcome, Blackstar. Wait, who was mad? And who's Ivy? Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh, there's another one. They're stream sniping now. Oh, is he waving? Oh, shit. Yo, what up, dude? Bob, dude. Fucking stream sniping ass, dude. Ivy was mad when you killed him. Wait, is that the warrior? Is he a streamer? Oh, wait, no. Who the fuck? He's still looking for me. Ah! Oh, the warlock. Yeah, he's in the chat. That's Colombia. Is he? Does he stream or something? How do you know he's mad? No, we're friends now. We're homies now. I mean, does this guy want to fight or not? I feel like he wanted to say hi. Should I see if he wants to be friends? I'll give him the opener. We'll see. Oh, he does not want to be friends. That's fucked up. Cheap shot. Kidney. On use. Blind. Okay. I can't see DRs. I keep forgetting to put the thing on. Hold on. Be right back. We can continue this later, Mr. Warrior. Hold up. Oh, like. Okay. Okay, I'm back. We can fight again. Whoop. He resisted my kidney. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, I shouldn't have trinketed that. Oh, but it made me... The trinket on the war stomp made it so I could evasion the thing though. I was worried about him ferrying me. Easy. Rogue so lame? What do you mean? He attacked you? Yes. I was just killing some mobs. Slash waving. Then he runs me down. Crazy. Don't tell him the true story. We don't have to tell him the first part. You sure? Sounds kind of sus. What do you mean? I'm an innocent rogue. Wait, I'll give him a gift. Here you go, my friend. Enjoy. Big damn. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Thank you. Oh. Oh, who is that guy? 100G? What do you mean 100G? Is that worth 100G? What is it even? Permanently increases stamina of an item on the chest, legs, hands, or feet by 8. Okay, relax, 100G, my ass, dude. But that's nice. Hold on. Chest. Hands. I don't really want to put this on these legs, though, because they're trash, but I guess I do it. I don't have the bag space to hold on to it. Yo, that was a lot of honor. I like that. We're in Discord. Oh, I see. That's cool though. I think we're cool now though. Mr. Warlock, by the way, Columba, if you're still here, I won't attack you again. It was the female undead. I forgot his name in game though. We're cool. We're cool. Honestly, I think that lock could beat me anyway. He was pumping big damn. I don't have trinket for the coil now, so I'd probably die. I think locks are really tough to beat, especially when you don't have cloak. I think you kind of need cloak against locks, I would assume. I don't really know the best way to utilize cloak as a rogue in TBC, but I do think you need to clear those dots at some point and then like CC him and try to get a first aid off. I don't know, they have a pet, so I assume you want to reset at some point with a blind and maybe gouge pet into first aid with evasion up or something for more ticks. He tried to kill me. Did you get him? The warrior tried to kill the hunter now. I've started something here. I made this warrior's... Dude, this poor warrior. This poor warrior. Dude, that is so loud. I still haven't disabled that. Thank you for the 1 bit, though. Jump scare. Yeah, sorry about that. Ace. First time chatter. 3 first time chatters right now. Welcome, Ace. Yo, Blackstar, if you're still here, what did he say in Discord when I killed him? Did he call me a Muppet? Did he call me a Nurbagge or something? That's what they usually say. Whoop. Oh, you don't want to do that. Trust me, bro. What was that? I think this is so funny. This weapon, the stoppable force. Because there's a weapon at level 60 called the unstoppable force, right? Or there's a shield, I guess. The unstoppable force. Oh, he still wants to go. Okay. Can you fool? Blind? I guess I got a first aid from the mob. Why does he still go? Does he think he can beat me? Maybe he can if he lives to go or resists something. Maybe we have a kidney off this again. Full kidney. Evasion. Oh! And there it is. And there it is. The Horde, ladies and gentlemen. 2v1. That's how they do it. Shameless. Did you see the Alliance guy ran past me and let us 1v1? Respect, right? Shaman on Horde? Nah, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. All in, pop every CD. Crazy. A lot of not friendly words. Hey, Colombia, someone avenged you. Crazy. 2v1 Andes, dude. Shameless Horde players. I wanted to vanish out, but my vanish broke 0.1 and he charged me. He dotted me anyway. Not much to do about it. Oy. Hit me up if you need help. Are you nearby? Low key? Might need some help. We'll see. Oh, wait. I can learn Deadly Throw now. Holy shit, dude. I gotta buy Deadly Throw 1, 2, 3, don't I? Or maybe not. Maybe one bind's enough. Cloak is at 66. That's huge. Ambush is huge. Wound Poison. Eviscerate is nice. And Deadly Throw. Ouch. Fuck is... Anesthetic Poison. Weird champ. Kul. Alright. What sucks though is that you lose your consumables. I just lost a pot. And now I'm scared to use it. I mean, obviously we have to... I'll try... I don't know. What do I have? Fuck it. We go. Evis? Yep. I'm sorry, brother. I had to. That's how it goes. GG. That's what you get. That's what you get, you little piece of shit. He's got an egg. Yeah, but I think... I mean, you might be right. I don't have Vanish. I could die, but I'm blind. I'm gonna let this guy know. The shaman killed me, by the way. Watch out. I killed him now, though. They 2v1'd me. Badge. Name? What was his name? I already forgot. Dude, I'm so bad at paying attention to names and shit. It's crazy. I forgot, but it's the 63 orc male. By the way, Trille, always go pick up all quests before you start questing in the zone. I mean, I have a questing add-on. It literally just tells me how to min-max. It's Omega. I just turn my brain off and follow it. Okay, we just need this guy, but I think they just killed him. Then we need seeds, and then we need wolves. So we're getting there. We're done with these Pepegas. I guess I'll wait for this respawn. Is Rest XP worth it, you think? I don't know. It depends how you want to. Like, does it increase efficiency and make you like? It depends how you want to play the game. I mean, if you just want to like not think and level efficiently while questing, then sure. It just thinks for you. You just follow this, and it's very simple. But if you like the vibe of the game and like, you know, paying a little bit more attention, making your own little plan and all that, then I would suggest leveling without it. It just depends how you like to play the game. Ooh, I guess I go kill this guy. Might as well do that while we wait for the spawn. Whoop. Like, it'll do neat little things, like it'll know shortcuts. It'll know maybe I should make that macro that guy talked about. It'll do some fancy, it'll tell you about some fancy stuff you can do to save some time. It'll know what quests are very inefficient to do, which ones are really efficient to do. You know, it's a route setup. It's very like min-max, you don't have to think. It's like, yeah, it's very efficient. Well, it just depends on you. Was his name Storm Rage, guys? Oh, another green! Dude, my bags are filled up right now. Holy hell. Should open these. I'm giving Classic a try for the first time. I think I will just enjoy leveling. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea, yeah. If it's your first time, I agree. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Didn't get the ambush now. Dee, 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 dee. Oh yeah, Questy is definitely worth it. I would get that. It just adds like little dots on the map for where you have to do the quest, so you don't have to read your quest and like figure out exactly where it is. And I definitely recommend using Questy, 100%. $100p, my boys. That was so nice with the €10 donor earlier. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Oh. Oh, and we got a new one. The boxes can potentially drop good loot, right? I think so. Like, I think you can even get an epic throne weapon on some boxes. I don't know if these can drop it though. Okay, that thing, nothing. I don't want all that piss. I don't have the bag space for it. I tried SXP. I didn't like it. Yeah, personally, I like it. Because I like, but sometimes it's nice to you do your own thing. But I kind of like it personally. Especially because like I space out so much when I stream as well, so it's nice to just have. I can focus on the chat a lot more and yapping to you guys, so my head's like in that instead of. I mean, maybe it'll be more enjoyable to watch the stream low key if I just lock in and talk about the game, focus on the game. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys would enjoy that more. I could try it. Oh, a potion, that's big. It's chill with the chat yap. Yeah, I think so too. Flowers give you rep. You mean these flowers? You're onto something with the chat, yap. Give it some time. Time will come. No more blanket. I don't know, dude. I might just get the blanket right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. That's true. You guys should all keep those unidentified plant parts. You turn them in for rep in Sangremarsh. Rednex threw them away, though. He sure did. Oh, I'm looking forward to eating some food later. Low key, today I might try something new again, but I'm a little bit unsure. Which is like, maybe later I'll turn the stream off, go see if I can do that. I'm thinking about starting to gym again with 30-minute gym sessions. That is so quick and easy, and then at least I'm gymming somewhat. Maybe that'll put me into more discipline. Like, maybe I can maintain that. I think I could. Do I have to do 5 exercises, though, in 30 minutes? Is 4 not good as well? I feel like 5's going to be crazy hard to do in 30 minutes. I'm going to be so rushed. Are we thinking 5 has... Like, we need to do 5? 3 is fine. What do you mean? If they heard it worked, yeah. What are we thinking though? How many reps for noob gains? What rep range we going for? Noob gains. You know, it's weird, like how... Ooh, it's this guy again. Should we just wave at him? Call it truce? I'm gonna leave stealth as a /wave. Dude, are you actually stupid? What the fuck is he doing? Bro! I'm trying to be your friend, you absolute pepega! What is this Zug Zug warrior brain, man? Maybe he's a bot? What is he doing? Why is he so hungry for it, dude? Damn, he does not want truce. He's like, fuck that shit. Okay, how do you know exactly where I am? Are you in the stream or something? That's crazy. How did he walk exactly up behind here where I was standing? It's hard. Yeah, I think he has full PP gear. Looks like it. Okay, never mind. I don't think he's in the stream. That was just actually like good guess. Yeah, in terms of reps, like, what do you guys like the most? I heard there's like this thing that people do so much shit. I always do between 8 to 12 whenever I've gone. And that feels good to me. But a lot of people do like heavier and then they do like 5 reps. Dude, he's still looking for me. This is such a classic Andy. You attack him? I don't know if I can... Kidney? Poponius? Oh, that kind of sucks because now... I can't. I don't know if I can blind him now, actually. I don't know why he wants to fight me so bad. You have no chance, my friend. Why are you so hungry to fight me? Are you crazy in your mind? What is that? I tried to like, I left stealth and I did /wave, you know, to call it truce. He instantly attacks me and runs around the whole planet to find me. This is a true PvPer, man. He loves that shit. Respectable. You farmed him. Your auto attacks are way better. Listen, Super Tease. That was a cheap shot, a kidney, a blind, a sap, a gouge, a 180 Swifty macro with unused trinket, watching the positioning to avoid the charge, fucking doing some math that I can't even explain because it's so complicated. There was a lot of things going on. You don't understand your retail, Andy, all right? All right? How about you go back to your shitty Mythic Plus arena, all right? With 0 skill and 50-minute queues and something else negative that I can't think of right now because I actually love retail and solo shuffle, but I'm pretending I hate it. And yeah, fuck you. How about that? Got him. Thank you. Keck W in the chat. You like that? There he is. I feel like this guy's gonna just chase me again, dude. It's stressing me out. I don't want to like spam kill him, you know? I wanted to call it a truce. What was top damage? Let's see. On the fight with that guy? Nah, it's like split up into 3. It doesn't show it properly. Maybe it's this one? 15 auto attacks, 5 hemos, 1 ambush, 1 eviscerate. The auto attack did the same as everything else combined. Maybe, yeah, ish. What the fuck is that word? Truce. Are you completely Omega vocabulary today? Truce. Truce? Truce means fred. Why are you so impressed with my vocabulary today? What do you mean? My English vocabulary fucking stinks, dude. I wish I could stream in Norwegian. It would be Omega streams. It would be. I will be a lot more funny in Norwegian. It would be better. It's just I would have 5 viewers. It wouldn't work. No one is Norwegian. Okay, maybe I wouldn't be more funny, but I would be able to talk about more stuff, I think. I am a bit limited sometimes on the vocab. Corpse camp him until he cools down. Once when I was farming Winter Spring Mount through the entire night, one rogue would try to gank me for a solid 6 hours. He got me once only and it did not stop him from trying. People play Classic are built different. Yeah. It's true. Some people are very persistent and they just don't... I don't know if they're fuming or if they don't give a fuck or what it is. But it's true. And I'm getting that vibe from this warrior. He's like not having it. He does not want to like stop. Even though I beat him up in the duels, he just wants to fight me again. What's your most advanced English words? Articulate is a big one, yeah? I have no idea. I can't think of every word I know, like on the spot. Having simple vocabulary is better for streaming, in my opinion. More people can understand and enjoy you. I don't know if that's true. I think that like a very real thing is like even if someone has a solid vocabulary, people can kind of make out what it means even though they don't truly understand a word here and there. A good example is Asmongold, which is like the biggest streamer. He has a pretty big vocabulary and he uses fancy words that you kind of like very often, at least as a non-English speaker, they'll be a little bit like, I'm not really sure what that means, but when I hear it in this context, I can kind of make out what it believes, what it means. But if you do math, I do kind of agree with you, because if you do say too many fancy words and stuff, I do think it's a bit off-putting for a lot of people, and yeah. But I wouldn't be able to do that anyway, I'm too dumb. I feel like you're just like, when you use too many fancy words as well, I feel like you're just like trying to show off at that point. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, ew, you know? When you just constantly using big words, it's like, okay, dude, we get it. You've read a dictionary. Congratulations. Fuck off. You know what I mean? No flame, of course. Evade? I just saw you. I appreciate when people using fancy words. I want to learn. Yeah, I to be fair, I probably share that mindset most of the time too. Voodoo Meister, huh? Okay. I mean, it's usually fun to talk to, you know, English people, like British people and stuff too, because they will just randomly say words you haven't heard before, or just English people in general. Problem with big words is also pronunciation. It's English. There are like always like 5 different ways to say words, and people might not be familiar with all of them. Yeah, true. or something, therapy guy. Help me out, chat. Dr. I want to say K or something. No, Dr. No, actually, I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, wait, now I know what you mean, I think. Is it the big guy? Like he's kind of a big dude? Yeah, I don't know his name either, but I know who you're talking about. Oh, he's waving. Wave back. What up, dude? Damn. Alright, we're going down here. I don't know why I spent so much time here right now. Oh my god, the helper! What the fuck? Oh, he apologized. Oh, okay. Nod. Alright. He apologized again. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Fuck up, popping I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I can't. I don't have it in me, dude. Fuck, I'm such a pussy, dude. I just can't do it, dude. He apologized, I'll just forgive him instantly. God damn it, dude. Alright, how do I get up there? Whoop. Oh, that's a juicy crit. 2.4k. Holy fuck, dude. 2.4k rednecks. I bet you can't even do that at a level 70 with full epics, you little piece of shit. Sorry, that guy attacking me got me. It got something spiking. I'm full of energy now. I was ready to fuck him up. It got my heart pumping. Okay, how the frick do we get up there, though? Dude. Oh, it says here, take the ramp up that is inside of the tree. See, stuff like that. I would have spent 10 minutes not realizing that. But it just tells me, because I'm fucking dumb. I need that. Where's the music gone again? Is zone bugged? Thank you. Do 4K bolts as Destro? Hmm. Is there a talent that just like straight up increases the... But you don't get Chaos Bolt in TBC, right? Yeah, I have that on, Matthias, I think. I'm gonna check again. I think it's something with this zone. Look, loop is on. I'm gonna turn it off and on again. Maybe there's just a long pause in between the songs here or something. Oh, I didn't see that you wrote it to Rednecks. My apologies. My apologies, but I did know about it and I checked it earlier, but I checked again now. I was only using you to not take fall damage, alright? Don't get crazy now. What the hell? Insta saw me. Matthias, I need help getting the combo points on the nameplate, by the way. I'm giving up on it. I need these normal combo points on the nameplate. It's making me mold. Do you know a strat? Or does anyone in chat know it? Whoop. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that easy. I think you have to like get a weak aura. I had a weak aura that like kind of helps you put it on nameplates, but I couldn't quite figure it out. It should be built in. I don't think it is, but I'll check real quick. So, combo points. Rogue, and I'll just duplicate one so we can test with that one. Alright, so this one's separate. And then you just trigger here. And it looks like this. Oh, true. It's Mathas. I say Matthias all the time, don't I? But it was first time for Trille. Was it? Yeah, maybe it was. Mathas. Matthias. I don't know. Never thought about that. How goes the arenas? Luckily, I mean unluckily, we haven't been able to do it yet. We need to grind out first, max level and gear stack. This guy invited me to kill some rare, but I just refused to stop RPing with him. So he just alt F4'd. You made him alt F4 because you were RPing so hard? That's crazy. Does that weak aura work at all with all those triggers? Wait. Maybe not. Yeah, it does. It's right there. But yeah, I don't know how to attach it to the nameplate. So it's like there's this. Look at this, Mathas. Nameplate anchor, right? I don't know. I don't even think this was the right one. This one might not work. But then you're supposed to like put this in this in the nameplate anchor, and then you do like fucking position and settings, and then no. Fuck, I forgot. But there was like a strat to it, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Oh yeah, I was here, and then you write something here, choose, and then click this or something like that. I don't freaking remember. It was some weird shit. And I almost got it. Display, okay, wait. So I try with just this one. So you're saying display, anchor, I think to nameplate. I don't think it lets you do that. I forgot. Yeah, bro, it's like I'm too spaced out for this. Yeah, Matas, I'm so spaced out. I need like complete hand holding because I'm streaming and I'm spaced out. But anchor to nameplates. Yeah, no, I don't think it has that. But then what you do is like you choose this, right? Because that's the nameplate anchor, right? But this doesn't work. That's what I tried. And then it said to write something else in there, which I tried, and that didn't work at all. Then it just didn't show up. I'll try again now, because I might not have used this anchor, but that's what you meant, right? See, it just doesn't show at all. I don't know why. That's what you meant, right? I'm not sure why. Inside your week or a group position settings, select frame. And then I can write it like this. Maybe that'll work. That's not what the other one said. No, it was, I think. And then you press OK. Oh my god. Yeah. Weak auras, nameplate, point anchor. And then it's supposed to work. Oh, now it kind of did work. It's up there. It was maybe the anchor I used before that was like faulty. I saw it there. Yo, wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. We might have fixed it. I'll give you credit anyway, Mathas. All you, buddy. All you. Wasn't there an add-on, something like an enhanced nameplate or something? I don't know. I actually really struggled to find a way to do it. But I might have actually figured it out now. Yeah, look at that, chat. You like that? Let me see if I crowd control now. Okay, I don't remember how I have it on retail. I think I have the combo points under. Oh yeah, I'll have it here instead of the name. And I'm not sure how to do it on my TBC UI because crowd control is going to be in the middle of the combo points. And I do kind of want names when I play classic. Because look, it'll be in the middle like that. You see? Yeah, Mapas, yeah. I'm joining him there. Maybe you're here when I get back, hopefully. But if not, bye back. Someone wants to go into jacuzzi. Okay, enjoy, bro. Just play her? Nah, I like better splits a lot, to be honest. But I can edit where everything is. I'm not sure how I want to do it, though. Oh, did I fuck it now? Why don't I see them? There. See, now it's like... 19 maybe? Let me try. But it's still gonna be too high up when I crowd control, I think. No, actually that works, kind of. Yeah, fuck it. Name, combo point, and CC right over. Yeah, let's go! Fuckers! You like that? Piggy Pie. What a name, brother. What a name. I like that. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting really... Dude, my tummy is rumbling right now, by the way. Holy. It's a book, by the way. Oh, is it? Piggy Pie. Anyone know the book? Anyone read Piggy Pie? What very quickly explained, what is the book Piggy Pie about? Wow, it's struggling. It's a children's book about a pig who really, really doesn't want to share his pie. And it turns into a funny lesson about greed, sharing, and consequences. So you're a parent. Or it's a childhood memory you have, maybe. A Pogger's book from the childhood. Four out of 10. My Twitch chat is so dead, it hurts my feelings. It's okay though. I'll just fucking go work at McDonald's. Woohoo! Burgers in the McDonald's. Sorry, I'm tired. Oreo, what's up, my boy? How's it going? How are you? Perception? The fuck? You found me first, you cheating fuck? Saw it somewhere and I thought it's funny because I didn't expect it to be about that. Oh. Fair enough. Dere digger noen ganger. GG. Ja da. Easy peasy. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, now we need the Pepega over there. I don't want to find a dungeon group, dude, with some Omegas, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Oh, I thought it was a rare. I hate that this is not a true elite icon. Should fix that. I think it's BBF. What level are you, Oreo? Are you playing at all? What spec are you going for? I mean, I was leveling as combat, but I think I'm only using that in dungeons now. I actually play Hemo when I level now, and it's been going really well. Dude, maybe Ghostly Strikes is worth it. I want to try that. Just realized. But I guess, do you have to train it? No, I don't think so. Pog? What do we bind it to, though? That's the question. I want a macro so that if I'm in stealth, one is Garrote, and if I'm not, then it's Ghostly Strikes. I'll always put on 5 for now. Let's do it like that. Or like that, yeah. Will your retail nameplate profile be available in better bliss plates to be imported for free? I haven't decided. I mean, usually I make it a subscriber perk, to be honest. You download my UI. Well, maybe that's something I should consider. Oh, thank you, Niak. I'll try that actually. Yeah, I'll try that. Hopefully that's not bad to do though. There. Do these have to be there? Ghostly strike. I don't think you need these. Oh my god, I completely fucked it up. I'm so spaced out. I'm so spaced out right now, it's crazy. Maybe I do need a little break. Because it'll obviously be like this. Garrote. I'm really spaced out. And then ghostly strike. My brain can't think. Oh! Dude, I was just about to stealth and now we fucked everything up! Oh my god, I'm already dead. Holy hell, he's tanky. Holy hell, I'm getting banged. To dots. You like that? He's really tanky. Oh! Look at the note I have on him! 2v1'd me, shameless, take him out. You see that shit? I met this fucker before, didn't I? I don't think I have enough damage to kill him, by the way. I'll try to sap out his shield, but I'm not going to be able to kill him, but I'll still try just for fun. Literally to learn more about Rogue. See, like, what happens if I do this. Oh, maybe. If I have this here. If this, he's going to fair me. Oh! Whoopa! He actually could have faired me there and he would have won. Why didn't he just press fair? He had it back for sure, and there was nothing I could do there. You fair me there? I'm dead. He's just a pepega, dude. You like that note I had on his head? Oh, yeah. That's funny. I wonder if he's from the stream then. Or if that's random. That was fun. It's really fun to just PvP. I like it a lot. You know, at 60, I guess later on, I would just cloak there, right? And then you're good. At the end of that kidney, you press cloak. Also, every time I press a stun, I'm like, oh, if this resists, I'm fucked. If this resists, I'm fucked. But they all landed. Fuck. Man, I have to redo the whole thing because of that guy. Garrote. Ghostly. Strike. Hope it works. How do I unbind it again? Okay, I'll do it like that actually. All right. Oh, I have a feeling these combo points are going to start bugging out when they're on the anchored like that, but maybe not. Ghosty strikes cost 40. Is it worth pressing on CD? It gives you 50% dodge, which is nice. It does 125. One combo point. 112. And increases physical damage dealt. Is it better to Hemo first, then Ghostly Strike for the buff? Or no? I feel like you just want to like get the dodge up. That's funny. That is funny with the blacklist note on him. Kind of cool DM for you. DM? You mean on Discord? Oh. Which one? Oh. Yeah. I'll look into that after stream a bit more instead. So I can answer it properly. All right. Bro, Rogue is so fun. Oh, there he is again. There he is. Oh my god, why couldn't I fucking step? No, not step. Why couldn't I stealth? Also, the range on that was crazy, no? I'm fucked. If he gets to dot me again, I'm dead. He did. Is it over? Oh, there they are again. Yeah, that is definitely like... There's no way. I mean, it could be that these two are just leveling together. But they 2v1'd me before. They're doing it again. Either it's stream sniping or it's a coincidence, who knows? Ah, whatever, it's not a big deal. But, oh god, I'm so spaced out. I'm considering going to take some food and then come back. Should I do that? I don't want to do that, low key. Maybe I do that. I think it's because I've been streaming like 10 hours a day lately. So I can feel I'm a bit damp already. Like it's not even that I'm damp, it's like my brain is lagging. What are you having? I think I'm gonna make some minced meat and rice. I had chicken fillet yesterday. It was super good. Minced meat angle today. But I think I want to try and do a 30-minute gym session first. Welcome. Beep, beep. I think I'm gonna take a little break, boys. That's funny. I met those guys again with the notes. That's really funny. Oh wait, let's get this guy. Oh my god, I left stealth again. I keep misclicking everything. I'm so out of it right now, dude. Wait, hold on, there's one more. I'm addicted. It's like, just one more quest, Mom. Just one more. I'm almost done, Mom. I'll go to bed right after, I swear. I'm not even tired. I won't be able to sleep anyway, Mom. Please, just one more quest. I'll take out the trash tomorrow, Mama. I will, I swear. Whoopa! Guys, Warrior and House are rogue for TBC, PvE, and PvP, and PvP is more BGs than Arena. Oh. I mean, rogue for PvP, but they're shit in PvE. Warrior and House. I don't know how Enhance is in PvP and PvE, to be honest. But Warrior is good in PvE, really good. And in PvP, dude, low-key, I'd probably pick Warrior then if you're doing BGs and stuff. But you kind of need a healer, I guess. Maybe Enhance is a little bit better on its own. I don't know how they are in PvE. Oh, it's this guy again. Getting stream sniper vibes now. Thoughts? Might be, might be. Run into that guy maybe once or twice too many now. Keep running into the same people, huh? I don't know. Are you having flashbacks? Flashbacks of, oh yeah, no, not really. It would more be like, if I replaced it with dad, maybe. I remember being, can I have game time, please? Can I have game time? I'll take out the trash every day. Please, Dad, let me have some game time. Just one a month for. He'd be like, no. I'd be like, please. He'd be like, no. I'd be like, please. I was like, okay. GG. Guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'm completely lost, as you can hear by the tone of my voice. I am completely pepega. We have 200 people in here. Guys, I think that's a pretty good start. We're really sitting around 200 viewers, just leveling, hanging out with our wangs out. 200 people listening to me yap. I appreciate that. That is great. I see potential in the TBC stream. I do, guys. I think maybe we can grow from here. I hope so. I really do. Guys, I'm going to host Vivica, and I want you guys to type stuff like this. Vivica, when I host her, she's playing with Pika right now. Vivica, you're such a... And then you just go... Vivica is a... Something like that, okay? If anyone's even awake here, that'll make her laugh. Maybe. Or she'll ban you. You know, that's a risk you're going to have to take. But I'm out, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm probably doing an extra stream later, though, to be honest. Maybe a little evening stream, hangout stream. We'll see, though. 100% back tomorrow. But I'm going to chill a little bit. I'm going to go eat and stuff, too. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you guys. Everyone spam Vivica with stuff like that, okay? Much love. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Exactly, Heb. Bye back, everybody. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.